Hello, guys. Good evening, good morning, good day to you. Welcome, everyone. Our status here. Today we're gonna be playing a Spellbreaker. Spellbreaker, melee damage, melee build, Amarasta, Blade Burst with the cold damage. That's a topic we're gonna be discussing here, and I have like a little bit of a sketch for the build. Right, absolutely not a finalized version of the build. Yeah, sketch what we want and what we potentially looking into. We're gonna be doing more min-maxing, like always, farther down in the game. So Amarasta Blade Burst will be our main skill. I want it to be a channeling skill, alright? So we're removing his cooldown with the items, and important skill is for Arcanist also will be like Star Pact to get in that cold damage. Mirror Sphere of Protection, Iskander Elemental Exchange, Blade Plemotic Burst with Elemental Awakening, Frostburn damage and stuff, and Night Shield. Night Shield with a Veil of a Shadow. We would need to put more points into Veil of Shadow. We also would need to put some points into Alexa Fresh Freeze, especially at the beginning, because we will get some minus cold resistance from a Fresh Freeze, and this build kind of struggle with getting this enough resistance reduction. So we're gonna be try to solve the problem of the build. There's a couple of items I want for the build. The most important is Amarasta Sun Crusher, which has given me this skill cooldown reduction 100% for Amarasta Blade Burst. That's like the item that probably will be there for sure. Removing cooldown for. There's also Mystical Alexa Shield, which has given me some cold damage and acid damage converted to cold for Amarasta Blade Burst, and a cold resistance for Alexa Fresh Freeze. We also have the Gargoyle Gaze. That's an item that we're going to be using at least early game, mid game, and potential late game, depending. So it's getting cold and acid damage for Amarasta Blade Burst. There's also Igor's Eternal Curse for the build. More weapon damage to Amarasta Blade Burst. Right, there's a couple of interesting items like a gloves with critical damage to Amarasta Blade Burst, and first burn damage with increased duration. So we have some elemental dots for it. The pants with Amarasta Blade Burst, and the chest guard. It's not a guarantee we're gonna be using all of those items, right? Including this one, including a helmet. There's something interesting sets, for example, we can use for the build, like Iskander Unification. So it's getting some elemental damage, getting more interestingly, getting +2 to Arcanist skills. Right, that's I'm interested quite a bit into it. It's the set for Trozan's Sky Shard, but we would need a lot of skills, right, to feel all of this actual skills I want for this build. I want a Merciless Repertoire max it out here. I want Phantasmal Armor max it out, right, for the build. This will be like face tanking build, okay. And we had 17.5k health previous build with a Trickster, and that was very fragile, with dying on level 65 Shattered Realm. We did kill all the Celestial with it, but couldn't, finish consistently the Great Boss. For this build, I also picking up dual blades for that physical resistance. Well, this skill maybe we're gonna be removing at the end game. What else I want? Like I say, I want Alexa Fresh Furies. I want Inner Focus. I actually want a Mirror of Areoctes as high as possible. Believe me, to reduce its cooldown. Obviously I want more points over here, or Overlord, Elemental Balance, Overlord giving you that offensive ability, which is probably gonna be need, especially early game. So we're gonna be getting that. Mental Alacrity, I think we'll be okay with actual damage. We don't need Fabric of Reality. But yeah, there's so many things that I actually want and need for this build. So we need to get some plus skill points from it somewhere. There's a bunch of early game items I can use for this build, like Ascendus Shoulder Guards. Alright, Primal Scar is just elemental damage. There's this one probably will be used in early game quite a lot. Radis Bulwark. Right, minus cold resistance for Veil of Shadows and cold resistance for Alexa Fresh Freeze, also like bonus cold damage for Veil of Shadows. So this could be like pretty useful. And there's cold elemental damage to Iskander Elemental Exchange. So yeah, pretty good. Pretty good. Living Ring always was good for Iskander Elemental Exchange early game. Elena's Necklace for that +1 for Nightblade. And some cold damage for Veil of Shadows. Yes, please. Frostburn damage for Star Pact. We're also gonna be benefited. We're gonna be benefited a lot from this flat damage points, because Amarasta Blade Burst itself has weapon damage to it, right? It's 230% weapon damage. Minus weapon damage, right. Anti-modification. 18 weapon damage. So yeah, that's like a lot of weapon damage. You're gonna be benefiting from Life Leeching quite a bit too. What else we can use? We can use Willow's Ring, which is again pretty early for this Emerita Blade Burst plus. And well, later, I was trying to get this Dread Sigil of Alchemos, but it's apparently quite hard to farm, and we don't have it in my Grimdawn stash at all for level 94. It's a lot of cold damage, so I'm thinking about just getting something like Mystical Band of Eternal Hound here later game. It's getting that minus cold damage over here on a crit. Not on crit, just on attack, so that could be useful. Anyway, another thing about this build we played more or less thoroughly Devotions, right? So Devotions is pretty standard, like Candle and Quill early on going into a Revary Crown. The one thing I found it hard with this build is actually getting this skills where I can put my Devotion on. Not much, right? I'm a little Bread Burst and then Fresh Freeze. That's about all. And maybe we can put it something on the Blade Spirits as well. But there are so many skills, so we definitely wanted the Elemental Storm. I'm thinking about putting it on the Blade Spirits, right? There's Mistress of Rumors, right? So minus cold resistance. We want to put it on, well, Amerita Blade Burst here. We have Phoenix. We should have anywhere to put it. We have Tsunami. We can put it on anything yet, right? I have Crab, and we have the Whirlpool for from Leviathan. We're gonna be going for this guy. It's additional cold damage altogether. So let's have a look.
The same one again.
That's looking the fourth ring. What do you mean by fourth ring, Tomorrow? Greetings. So yeah, that's basically the plan.
Greetings.
You get the fourth ring of the same one. I get you. Yeah. So the Memtomori here is farming for this Alchemist set. I just gave up. He's suffering quite a bit. You can't transmute the set. That's the problem. You can't transmute, so if you get like the same item, good luck at getting another one. That's a quick overview of the build we want. It will be definitely hard. It'll be one of the hardest builds we're gonna be playing, because Well, it's a melee build first and foremost. Melee builds in this current meta. We're playing as always on ultimate difficulty. We're starting all the builds on ultimate difficulty. If we can do it pretty good on normal difficulty, ultimate difficulty for this melee build will be quite a challenge. So that's why I'm thinking about going as fast as possible into Night Shield, right, and getting myself a flash freeze and stuff also as early as possible. Right, guys, jumping in, it will be our 20-second build. 20-second build. We have unfortunately less than that on our YouTube channel, because some builds were on a previous YouTube channel that gone. So here we go. Level 22, we're starting on normal, up to level 5, jumping on ultimate, getting level 17 right away, approximately level 17, and then the struggle begins. Usual stuff, usual story. We're using the merit for that, and we're using experience and potion to get faster leveling up. It's still it would take us approximately 24, 26, 28 maybe hours to level up this build.
Still drawing you. He's
as the previous one. It's on an average 8 hours for the build we have here. And
you're not looking too.
When we level up the build, we're gonna be fighting Celestials, we're gonna be fighting a Great Boss, we're gonna be fighting a Shadow Realm to test all the build, what the build can do and what the build can't do. Oh, this guy didn't got me like any items. What a scum! So that's all there to say. All there to say. Okay, as always, we're picking up the gun over here, the Francis gun. We don't really need to do any damage for those guys, so we just get in the gun. Need to kill it. Need the gun to kill a reanimator. After all. And let's go. Like we have something like similar to this build in the face of this battle mage, right, with cadence, and it was very hard to level up in the early game, very hard. But cannons have this massive damage to it as well. Amarasta Blade Burst doesn't, and that's another thing. You also will have, like, we're gonna be running the build with the cooldown for quite a bit, right? And until the end game, because the end game that's where we can remove the cooldown. So it's kind of be like standard Amarasta Blade Burst, meaning we're getting this cold damage and all the shenanigans.
Can't do that yet.
We just need to remove those guys so they not interfere with my fight with Reanimator. Or do we actually need to get those guys? Okay, get Reanimator. We also, another thing we're doing always for those kind of builds we're doing, it's taking around 23, 24 even devotion points from normal and elite difficulty altogether. So first day, second day, maybe third day, we jump into lower difficulties in order to get this devotion sorted. It's quite a bit of boost that we absolutely need for early game. For this build, there will be some points we're gonna be having earlier that we're gonna be trying to that we're gonna be removing later on. Okay, get closer, dude. Look how many zombies he brought. It's taking a while as always. I want to stay like right in front of him. There's bloody zombies just prevented me from shooting. Okay, here we go. Can shoot him now. 2, 3, 1. Get the potion. Two, 3, 1. This is dead. So there was quite a few normal zombies preventing me from doing shit. What are you shooting? Why are you shooting normal shit? Just kill the Easter crystal. Okay, got the loot. Got the shrine and getting fuck out of here. Okay, just getting fuck out of here.
The dead a creep. I need some time to plan our strat.
So level 4. Not exactly level 5. I was saying we're gonna be playing until. Yeah, we don't care about those guys. What we need here is a merit, right? The Stavros merit. You can get it after you finish the difficulty once, the ultimate difficulty. You can buy it in Forgotten Gods DLC, in the first city, and it's unlocking all previous difficulties, all bags and all skill attribute rewards from the quests and stuff on the lower difficulties. So that's what I'm gonna doing. Gonna use the Beast Warren, gonna be using Cthulhian Warrens, and all this faction reputation items. We're in low on Outcast mandate, and we just gonna grab some potions over here for XP. I actually, let's grab one of those two. I ran out completely out of money buying the potion on my previous build, and 30 is like not enough. It was barely enough of this build. Now we jump in an ultimate. Well, I bet you saw me doing this stuff already so many times.
Still drawing
just
breath. He's
Yes, any new people here or watching it on YouTube, it's better to explain what we're doing right away. So we're using the potion. We're using the potion right away. Let's see. On ultimate difficulty, you have all of these negative resistances, so it's absolutely crucial to get the gear that giving you some resistances as fast as possible. It just absolutely must be, because always our priorities gear with resistances.
You're not looking to the bodies. You will need.
So we got okay. We already activated the potion. So this is what the chat suggested a long time ago.
Skills not ready.
Okay, well, you see, I want to grab the sword. You see how it could be problematic a little bit. Let's actually level up. We're gonna be starting with Nightblade over here. So it's my mistake not to put in points over there. We have 11 points from all the difficulties. We're just getting some extra hit points over here for now. Those guys are gonna deal with the plebs. So we want to run to the Burrow of Holm as fast as possible here too. And then we're gonna activate the guy, the Reanimator, on level 5. I'm gonna go level up, got extra XP, I'm gonna be fighting him fair and square, more or less. Fair and square, more or less. As fair as possible. Nope. Don't care about small fry. Okay, give me the sting. Oops, I didn't meant to shoot those guys. They have negative 50 acid resistance. That is really hard to not to die. Early game to poison acid. Like, really hard shot. Like, extremely hard. Like, absolutely, like, impossible not to die. Okay, so, we trigger the guy. We're jumping back.
Mm-hmm.
The guys is still fighting. I guess I can help them a little bit. Like offensive defensive ability early mid game is very important. Basically, offensive ability very important. Defensive ability you can leave without. If you're gonna get hit, you're gonna be getting a lot of damage other way. Okay, level 13 over here. Get me more levels, please. Just talking of the beach.
Child. A troubled man.
Level 16, almost 17. Right, so very important to get this Night Shield here. And we're getting my Amarasta Blade Burst. Max it out. So, probably gonna be dropping one point in release us out over here for now. And what are we gonna do now? We jump in right away. Okay, like the pneumatic burst is important. Pneumatic burst is important too, and maybe like 1 point over here. We jump in into Arcanist too. Champion into Arcanist. We want to do the flash freeze. I want elemental exchange here. Just getting me some damage and getting some points over here. So Amarasta Blade Burst is gonna go as my main attack. Alright, let's see what is better the pistol here. We have poison resistance over here, so it's always better to have this one.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got left.
Let's make a little bit of cash. Oops. This is we're not selling. And can we buy the medal? We can't. Can't buy anything over here. So for now it's like this. There's some cold damage with the shielded steel. Ice spikes, chance to pass through the enemies. This could be it could be something that we can use a little bit, maybe not. Okay, and we're just jumping back to where we came here from. So the Night Shield is just gonna be killing a small fry. Pretty much. The interesting stuff, the Blade Burst apparently does working with the ranged weapon, right? It's saying the Blade Burst that it does work with ranged weapon, which is kind of surprising, is it? I would say so. It is surprising for me, at least. Okay, let's see. Well, this. We want all our resistances again. This is 10 point poison resistance, fire, ether damage. Okay, a little bit more offensive ability. So I guess we're taking this one for now. Right, so look in the description for Blade Burst. Master of Assassin, a legendary among the 9 blades for her alacrity, developed a technique by which he would unleash a burst of deadly phantom blades which spread out from the points of attack to impale all adjacent foes. So it is working perfectly fine with melee with ranged weapon. And maybe that's what we should do. Use it as with a ranged weapon instead of a melee. Yeah, We're gonna be playing melee as melee build, but early on, maybe using, like I say, as a range, it's way more better.
Can't do that yet.
Way more safer. There you go, level up. Those guys level 15. Yeah, the Night Shields also doing the job pretty good. Let's get outside, clean all the scum here. You know, maybe like I said, if you're using this as a ranged weapon, the blade burst leveling up would be like easier than I think it is. Okay, so 9 points, 9 points. What do we want? We want a flash freeze. A flash freeze as one skill. Okay, I forgot to put the pneumatic burst here, did I? There you go. The flash freeze. It's 5-second recharge. It's quite a lot. Alright, a little bit of cold damage. What the aura? 6 minutes or 5-minute radius. 5-minute radius. And I want to grab this mirror as fast as possible. I want to grab the mirror as fast as possible. This is my death prevention skill. To a degree. Okay, those guys are bad news. I don't want to get hit by them. Doing actually pretty good here, except like except yeah, we don't have much of the resistances here. Don't have much of resistances, so getting hit by one of those guys is not a laughing matter. Not a laughing matter at all.
I can't do that yet.
As much as we're trying to cheat it a little bit, but using a ranged weapon.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, one down. The mana does look like a problem for now, but I think we can deal with that. In the long run, shouldn't be poison, you know. Me and poison are not coming well together.
I can't do that yet.
Absolutely not meshing well together. Yeah, like ideally we're gonna be starting getting this melee weapon as fast as possible, because this melee gameplay is what this gameplay is supposed to be about.
Can't do
Okay. Get it back, or be destroyed. Like, those eyeballs pretty dangerous because of elemental damage they're doing. Okay, it's level 5, so we don't get much of XP out of those guys. Pretty good clear. If you ask myself. So there's another quest here to the side. We do want to take it.
That skill's
We do want to take it. Like every bonus XP early on is doesn't matter. So this guy's off. And we're going off too. Let's get some items. Oh damn it. Run button, run button.
Dead attacks I need some time to plan our strategy.
Randall's Devil Crossing.
I'll give you a good price on what I've got
So what do
left.
we have here? Shield. Physical damage, trauma. It's not giving me like any resistances I need. So like it's a big no. Okay, no resistance suspense. And this one, fire resistance. Fire resistance better than prison resistance right now. So we're gonna grab it. Grab it too. Okay, we need a medal. We just need a medal. Over here. Offensive appeal. Okay, ISO damage, offensive ability. Poison resistance. Poison acid 38. Oh my god, yes, please. Oh my god, yes.
See you around.
Can't believe we are lucky. So we put in the rune of Rift here. You can get it from Forgotten Gods factions. It's something you can put on level 1 on a medal, and very useful here to just teleport in to get yourself away from danger.
Oh, what a day!
What a day, Nicholas. Welcome,
Auster
welcome.
2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrop.
Welcome back, mate. Greetings, greetings.
Auster 2 greetings, Auster 2 Necanthrop.
Finally starting on the
skill's not ready.
Grim Dawn build, dude. Like, how do I? Did we have the
I
Pneumatic
see
Burst?
Batman broke you so much you had to swap games, LUL.
Yeah, getting older, you know. Realizing we need to pass this mantle of a Robin to someone else. I was planning for the build for a couple of days, more than I was expecting myself to. You know what? Where I came here, why we came here for? I want to get some rings as well, and put.
Come see what's
You are
left
so
of my
bad at that
wares.
game, LUL Auster 2 almost dodged.
Almost blocked, almost dodged, yeah. I swear, like, yesterday we were doing better. Like, you saw we were doing better yesterday. Okay, there's some elemental resistance. Could be pretty good. And, attack damage converted to health early on. We want the resistances, honestly. There's some health regeneration. We can afford all of this. So let's buy some rings over here.
Iron well
For
spent.
now, we're gonna get maybe better. Why we need want to? How many? Did I just press this one again? Jesus Christ! I just need to swap its position, do I? Just need to swap the position. Now we're good. We're good.
I'll keep your stash safe.
So what I want to get is some ectoplasm on my rings. For now, let's get this ectoplasm. It's gonna get me some decent energy regen.
Keep an eye out.
We also have a bunch of skill points. Definitely putting that into physique. Always physique for now. For more like health, defense ability. Alright, 18 points available right away. So what do we want? We want our lot, potentially. Alright, we want sphere of protection. Something around 5 points. For now. We want Arcane Wheel at least 1 point always. And we want to get close to a Star Pact as fast to start pack as possible, I think. Except maybe not. Maybe at this point, we actually want to benefit more from the Blade Spirits than anything else. So maybe it's just better to level up over here. The dual blades, if I want to use the 2 blades, sure. You see, like, pistol working just fine. And Devotion is standard one, which is going into Crossroads. Well, it's kind of a mistake. We wanted this one, alright? Yeah, we wanted this one. So we want a candle, and we want a quill. For that elemental damage. Some easy resistance overall.
That skill's not ready.
Right, level 25, we do have a -2 poison acid resistance. Are we ready to fight the spiders? That's a big question. Those beasts give me so much grief. Like, do we have any better idea? 2k, let's go.
Welcome to my briefcase.
We'll get a
Yes,
little bit of
welcome
XP
back.
over here.
Did you bring back excellent? Very good. We've
2 more levels.
we've
Dude,
we've been
level up. Did I just switch the skill and then I press it instead? Oh my god, dude, this will be the legitimate clown fiesta. I don't know where they put it. Where they put it somewhere, I'm going to be pressed up randomly. Just put it over here. Those fat fingers of mine. Let's put it on 2 for now. There should be like notification. Okay, we can't really do this quest, can I? Let's collect more stuff before doing this. Right, 7 more points. 1, 2. Phantasmal armor +1 is just for the energy absorption, and we need quite a bit of the offensive ability soon. Like Lethal Assault. I'm gonna be waiting with this one. Just more points. Small points over here, chat. 24 till the Blade Spirits. Also, we're not planning to level up Blade Spirits that high. Like 1 point for 2 Blade Spirits. That's all we are planning for. Okay, just normal plebs. Let them be. Normal in terms of the yellow level. We get low level as well. We get all the scraps we need. In the meantime. Okay, those guys are a little bit more problematic. And they have quite a bit of damage over there. So before going to the bloody caves with the spiders, I really want my poison resistance in some positive spectrum. Damn it, I just don't want to clear the shit. Have a boss. Not exactly ready for the bosses here. Those as they get into me.
Can't do that yet.
The more negative, well, they're getting this minus 20 Sampin frost resistance. But unfortunately we're not really delivering much of a damage to this guy. Yeah, like if you're fighting this on a normal difficulty, you're absolutely gonna be destroying everything with the 10 points into a nice shield. Unfortunately, this is not how it's work on the ultimate.
I can't
We're
do
gonna be
that.
struggling quite a bit more of the ultimate here. I don't know why I did activate it. My barrier. Let's get everything. Careful, careful. I'm getting him close to the half of his health. Yeah, there will be like a lot of fight like this. Unless we get in some powerful weapon pretty soon. But this quest, this is a Milton, is it? No, this is not a Milton, no mind, fuck. So this we fight in Milton, so we can get the quest reward from him pretty early.
I can't do that yet.
We can't. That's the wrong guy. Like in a moment like this, I mentioned before quite a bit of time that I'm so glad they changed this potion from actual physical item to a skill. Because imagine how many potions you would need to carry with you. Running out of potion in the middle of the fight. That was like such a big problem for me. Especially when I didn't suspect that I didn't have enough potions to begin with. It's not only in Grim Dawn. That didn't happen to me so often too. Okay, 13k. We're on the finishing line here.
I can't do that yet.
Really need to stick closer to him, so we should kill him with a nice shield.
Which relic did you intend to use?
Nemesis. Nemesis probably. Most likely this will be Nemesis.
I can't do that yet.
But I can say for sure. So Nemesis is giving you
So
that.
did I, but then I changed to Scourge Strike, which is the best cold damage melee thing. Hits like a truck.
Yeah, but I'm gonna be using the Blade Burst as
Can't do that yet.
no cooldown skill, right? Gonna be using this no cooldown skill. Okay, victory chat, victory. What do we have here? Elemental resistance. That's pretty good, pretty good. 300 Sampin physique. 336. But this is giving me poison resistance, which is also pretty good. Vitality elemental. Critical damage to Calendar and Tempest, right? We don't care about Calendar and Tempest right now. What about this one? Elemental resistances require 61 spirit. We're gonna be putting some points into spirit too. Eventually. So it's okay to have. I think it's just okay to have here. To spend those points into spirit right now. Okay.
I
They all
think I
dead?
do 120k before crits with one hit.
Nice, nice. That's a lot. Right. Not as much as what is called. The cadence obviously. I have air alarm here. Okay, our poisoners bleeding resistance minus 25. So those guys are quite dangerous to fight. Just saying. Mosquitoes, spiders, and everything that doing elemental damage. That's my natural enemies in early game. When those guys doing elemental damage. By the way.
Can't do that yet.
Get back to your home. What we got here? Reduced stun duration, chaos resistance. Well, it's better than this one in terms of armor at least. But not good resistances.
Can't do that.
Max of alacrity. It's more damage, physical attack speed. Is it two-handed? It's a one-handed. There we go. This is how this build intend to be, melee.
I can't do that yet.
Kill him before he howl. Bastard did howl.
I can't do that.
Freeze. So did you know, like, just hitting those guys are getting some damage retaliation? Because like hitting the guy, like my health decreasing. Yeah, since we play in a lot of range build, I never saw that interaction. I should have like some weapon to swap in, right? Between melee and range. It'd be pretty good. Okay, this one burn damage. Wait, this one we got offensive ability, and ain't that better?
Skill's not ready.
Do they have some scourges?
I can't do that.
Okay, the Night Shield doing a little bit here. Okay. Just get them closer and they're gonna die by themselves. Nope, too close, dude. Too close.
Can't do that yet.
I saw that I had the skill and I would have killed down. I didn't. Almost mistakes were made, chat. Freeze your scum. Elemental damage still doing so much damage.
That skill's not
I
ready.
say elemental, poison, and bleeding. That's 3 type of damages that you absolutely want to have something against some resistances early on. It's always like a better to have like actually some swap weapons, believe me or not. Something like this. Almost better. Hopefully it's just not gonna be swapping it accidentally. This could totally happen to me. Okay, so this necklace. We need this one. Okay, hold. It's just normal dogs. Never make a dog around them. The Night Shield frost, cold damage, frostburn damage, and minus 25 cold resistance earlier on. It's so much helping, especially like I say, guys, if you play in lower difficulties. I think we just want to improve a Veil of Shadows, to be honest. I feel like that would be pretty beneficial. Okay, freeze. Get myself immunity. There we go, level up.
I can't do that yet.
So yeah, and the Night Shield I was saying, it's just getting like a better radius, minus offensive ability also. Let's get it. Veil of Shadows, like I mean. Obviously. But there is a question of getting this offensive ability to. It's a big question about offensive ability. A big problem we're facing. Okay, potion. Attacking those guys in melee. We're getting some damage from it. There we go. What do we have here? Plus 2 to Calendar Tempest. Ain't gonna work. What else we got? There. Oh, we got a shoulder pass, okay. Vitality resistance. Also, not exactly a perfect item. Yeah, we're doing this build the solo self-found as much as possible up until level 94. And then we're gonna be using our stash. Just forgetting all the important items. Because to be honest, I'm my luck is so good that I never getting the items I need, even after farming a lot. Okay, all the colors down.
I can't do that yet.
Don't get heat. Get them potion. She's good. So our deficiency of my offensive ability right now compensated a little bit by having this minus 58 offensive ability for enemies. Wait, it's offensive, never mind, not defensive. I was about to say my deficiency of defensive ability, which is actually good for defensive ability, to be honest.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, they're closer. I'm just gonna die from my aura. Not bad at all. Like, I was imagining a way worse start. Well,
Skill's not ready.
we're only like 1 hour here still. So the Dian is ahead of us. Potentially.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, first wave dealt with. Here goes the second wave. Freeze them. Yeah, like freeze helping quite a bit.
Can't do
Just like, you know, disabling them. Almost died. Talk shit. Got shit.
I can't do that yet.
1, 2, 3, jump back. Let's explode a little bit. It's fine. That's the
Can't
last
do
of
that
them.
yet.
Vampiric still acts of Frostbite. I wonder if it's better than my current one. 96 more damage, more DPS, cold damage, which is good. Frostburn damage and attack speed. Okay, attack damage converted to health. Yes, please. Yes, please. Leave it here. There is a poison resistance over here. Instead of my elemental piercing, we have poison resistance. That's a flood offensive. Well, 26 poison resistance earlier on is better than maybe elemental resistance because of spiders. Because how much of trouble, how much of trauma I had fighting the spiders. So I'll take this. Take this for now, chat. And let's get this area cleared too. Yeah, now we have some health leech. Another way should be helping with my survivability. A little bit.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, didn't meant to get hit there. Let's disengage a little bit. It's died to my aura. Perfect, perfect. Did we have elites? Okay, we have elites. I don't think we can handle elites.
That skill's not ready.
There's all the howlers.
I can't do that yet.
Yeah, that's pointless. That's pointless. Need to disengage somehow. Get out of here. So it'll be not impossible to fight this. Might be possible, but pointless. Right, you know, the pointless is the better word here. It's gonna be very long, very dangerous, and potentially can get like nothing out of this.
That skill's not ready.
Nothing except like dying. And dude, like, why are you here, Mr. Mosquito? Go home.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, freeze it. One mosquito down. Smell mosquitoes over here. Bloody hell, I love it. Except not. Except not at all. A totem. It looked like an easy one, but guess what? We're not picking those totems. So they're suicidal. since it will be like more or less melee build. Alright, we don't want to pick a totems before we get in beaten the warden, alright, and fix my resistances to some degree at least. That's a deal. Okay, those guys dealing a lot of damage. Pretty good that we have a 26 resistance right now. One moment, chat. Okay, we're good. We're back. Besvenicus drop. Haven't been asking you today in the morning. Did you or did you not get any time with Outer Worlds? We're probably gonna be playing. Gonna probably put in the Outer Worlds on a pause here, on a break. After finishing that DLC, I feel like I finished with the whole game. But it's like the game getting like less popular on stream, so you're gonna be we're having 50 something hours already. So I will see how the Batman goes. But we put in the game at least for until Batman on the pause. The same thing we done with New Vegas, basically.
Didn't do any gaming today. All I've really done is set up the game and settle on a build. I got to Edgewater and that's it, sir, about an hour in.
Okay, yeah. Not much, and there was a saying, there's a whole... The first Vale area is kind of boring. Like chore, boring, and even Groundbreaker after also kind of boring. So the game have quite a slow start until it's pick up a pace, unfortunately. Especially if you like trying to do like everything. Okay, speaking of everything, almost finishing over here.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, this melee damage is
I
quite
think the big issue for me is that I'm not sure there is enough combat, and I'm not sure the combat is all that good.
Well, it'll be as good, I guess, like any shooter. But then again, you're playing with the companions. So that's another thing. Your
I do
companions
like the
will be
visuals, sound and dialogue so far.
dialogue, story, voice acting. That's like on. That's gonna get higher marks from me for sure. It's like the games like this. I'm more concentrating like comparison to the book. All right, the book that I'm participating myself, and there's all those like little moments. It's quite a different experience that you're gonna get from a book. Longer, but you know, you're feeling like you belong. You're feeling like you're part of the story, and I always like this part of the games. So the gameplay, if there's like if you're playing like as FPS as a sniper, for example, but it's not really that great as a Crisis, for example, it doesn't really matter for me that much. So I'm willing to give it some not putting down like any points for that. Yeah, I honestly no idea how the combat will be look as a range build. Okay, chat. What do we have meanwhile here? Without resistance, that's not good. And good here. pants with easier resistance and piercing resistance and better armor. So this is better. Vitality, poison, 100x minus. How did this shit get me so much more DPS? Look like a shitty X, but it's pretty interesting. Oh, this is giving this nice damage to Shadow Strike, If I want one.
Come see what's left.
I
of
guess
my
what we want
wares.
is just selling all of this. Also, how did we get ectoplasm? Already. Any better medals? There's elemental resistance.
Iron well spent.
Okay, we have like quite a bit of poison resistance. We're good to go.
Did you get the scrap? Perfect. Well, since I cleared out a dentist, this
It's definitely okay. So like, it definitely more points in after the game itself than it was. Right. So far, it's solid 8 out of 10 for me. The Outer Worlds. Right. We gave like 7 points for Gridfall. Right. So it's better game for than Gridfall, but I think the Gridfall as a melee build, it had the better better combat. However, combat was there like way too repeated after, you know, a couple of hours playing it. And so it's the same shit over and over. Would die quite a bit too, because, well, 2 hits and I'm dead. And there also was the parry mechanic and stuff, which was easier to do, despite everything. So that as well to consider. Oh, what to do here? What to do here? Is it just like Overlord for a more offensive ability? Chance 1, and we have like elemental exchange here, elemental damage, just energy regeneration, energy leech per second. We can put like 1 point over here. We can put a more offensive ability over here, which is, would be important, and get this Veils of Shadow and get more points. Now we're also 19 points until we get to the Blade Spirits. Okay, Despicable Spiders. Here we go. Maybe should invest more in Flash Freeze as well. Sounds like a good idea. Don't get hit by the poison.
That skill's not ready.
Dude. Retreat, health potion. Okay, we're good. They can shoot me from here. Fuck, did I just really put my
I can't do that yet.
my shit on? And then did okay, against one guy. Freeze them. That's a lot of burning undead over there.
I can't do that yet.
I guess what they do in the burning.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, don't get hit. Okay, the enemy level 30. So that's quite a bit problematic.
I can't do that yet.
Burn. One burning and then just burning me. So offensive ability, we do have like 10% crit against like normal enemies, which is pretty good. And fancy spiders are coming, shot. Freezy criminal scum. Long sword. 14 elemental damage. Casting speed plus 2 enemy replicated missiles. The poison is real.
Can't do that yet.
We just jump in here, getting my shit up, and killing them. So that's why I wanted Mirror Reactors as high level as possible. So in end game I have this buffer. Well, early game as well. Can do quite a bit of damage with this. It's two-handed. Well, being immune, so can face tank for longer. It'd be important against fighting
Do that yet.
Celestials too. To be honest, it's Celestials my main aim when we're talking about the mirror. Okay, got the mirror. Don't stay in the poison. Got them killed. Whew. Yeah, this is most probably the most dangerous area, by the way, in the whole early game. Not including the actual dangerous domains, right? There's some dangerous domains that we just skipped right near the Reanimator guy. This burning undead is like dangerous because they explode too. Okay, there's spiders. My nemesis. A can of potion. Three, two, one, jump away. Too close. Okay. Also, yeah, I absolutely want to level up this flash freeze. I'm thinking about it more. Good thing we have 26 positive poison resistance over here. Like one shot from a bloody spider. Well, two shots. Almost dead. Good thing that resistance is positive. Okay, we're gonna be dropping the portal over here. Cause I have a bad feeling about this shot. Listen to me. I have a bad feeling about this. Like, very bad feeling going over here in this area.
Is this Dark Souls Auster 2 heal Auster 2 greetings?
It is as dark as possible. Welcome. This Phalanx greetings, mate.
Auster 2 greetings.
It's pretty Dark Souls.
Can't do that yet.
I was going there to press their you know, my mirror and didn't. This is what I'm saying, like, and we have the fucking poison resistance against those. Absolutely dangerous shot. Like, you probably will be fine on normal difficulty, but if you go in here on elite on ultimate, be ready to dance a little bit. I honestly don't know how I was like too slow to press the mirror there. I literally was skipping my fingers on that. Like literally my fingers was already on the mirror. So disastrous. So you can put get this sort item over here. Well, it was expected. It's just better player would do better here. That's all to it.
Ulster 2 almost dodged LUL.
Almost dodge, mate. I do have the dodge and shit as well.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, proc 1, 2, 3, and we need to run away over here.
I can't do that
Look,
yet.
how they doing so much damage? I really hate it. Like literally two spiders over here. 2 hits and I'm dead.
I can't do that yet.
Typical start. Post areas. Dying to a spider in this area. The second build that happened to in a row.
That skill's not ready. That skill's not ready.
Despite the hour, despite all of that shit. Should recharge. Doesn't have any resistances. Worthless. How is the Cyberpunk going at this Falax? I just, you know, I was yesterday. I imagine you got like Phantom Liberty, right? Started because I was thinking about yesterday what I forgot to tell you, right? There's this critical hits mechanic that's unlocked just in Phantom Liberty DLC. Right, so it's not all about this relic, right? It's additional skills, but it's also some mechanics like critical hits to the different parts, or whatever it's called. Yeah. So basically, it's better to get it as early as possible. Gonna make you like super powerful. In my katana playthrough, we didn't have a problem without them. Alright, we already like smashing faces before we got the critical hits mechanic, or whatever it's called, weak points mechanics, something like that. But it's just giving you more, you know, more damage overall. Just something to keep in mind. Okay, it's dead. Okay, anything good in this barrel? A pants, physical damage, retaliation. Don't care.
That skill's not
Oh, I don't have the sheet. Oh my god, I don't have a sheet. Didn't have the uncle down my mirror. Almost mistakes were made again. Can you believe me, chat?
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we have all the necklace we need over here. Right, we got 3. We have 3. So no more required.
I can't do that yet.
So now the necklace. Come here, beasties. Okay, don't stay on the green grounds. Have enough poison damage for today. Let's see, chaos resistance. Nothing good over here. Freeze him. We will have some problem fighting boss, I just realized. Not enough damage, not enough anything. Gonna be like quite a long fight. Especially for melee. Freeze the beast. Got it back. Like be destroyed. Okay, so we kill all the other shit.
I can't do that yet.
So it can also can really freeze it because it's been a boss.
That skill's not ready.
Come on, guy, fight fair and square. Damnable sleaze. Got hit by that. Okay, we have a mirror. We're dodging him. Actually doing maybe a little better than I was expecting. Almost dodged the poison. 3, 2, 1. Dodge, get a potion.
I can't do that yet.
Dodge the thunder.
Yeah, better cyberware. Big boost altogether. Was already 60 level
Can't
long
do that
before from side jobs, but Phantom Liberty gave the final edges.
60 level long before from the side job. Nice. Yeah, it's almost like it's got like it's make the game too easy,
That skill's not
right? So at least on when the DLC is released. So I don't know if there's any balancing done about it. I know when the DLC released, they did buff the Adam Smasher. Still didn't felt like he was any challenge to begin with. Definitely harder than it was before. So did you done like all the Phantom Liberty or just a couple of quests to get the stuff? To get a boost?
I can't do that yet.
Oops, I got hit by... I didn't want it to get hit there.
I can't
And then
do
I just got hit again. One thing about Cyberpunk that I really gonna be complaining about is its story. Damn it, man, it's like so sad. Like, I know we're technically playing for criminal, and it will be kind of naive of me to think about it having any happy ending or whatever. But dude,
do that yet.
whatever you do, like you know, is giving this like feeling of you can't avoid, you know, the death. You can the punishment for your crimes, for criminal activities. I don't know.
That skill's not ready.
There's no hope. There's just basically no hope for anything. And I don't like to feel to get those kind of feelings in games or any. To say that the story itself was pretty good, like really great. It's something like I definitely there was this mafia-esque TV show back in my days, back when I was younger.
I can't do that yet.
called Brigada. Like, it was Russian TV show. There's also another undercover agent, the Krot,
I can't do
the
that
Mole,
yet.
and the Bandit, St. Petersburg. There's like there was a three movies, 3 TV shows I was watching back in the days and early, well, when I was a kid. This was that was about the bandits basically, mafia and stuff. They all would like die in the end. You know, and have like
Skill's not ready.
meet the end in some gruesome way or another. So it is normal. It's like kind of discouraging you from getting on the path of wrongdoings or whatever. But
That skill's
I
not
had my complaint about the story in general. At least about like Mockingbird too, or Jailbird. Jailbird. I don't know if you saw it on my stream or not, so I'm not gonna be like trying too much spoil in there.
I can't do that yet.
But, like this fight, I mean, losing my concentration. I know it's gonna be long, but oh my god, this is probably the longest fight like in every build they had. No kidding.
That skill's not ready.
Whenever any build they had in early game on the ultimate difficulty, this is one of the longest fight here. The longest fight is the Corruptor itself. He does have the items for us, so there's a good thing about it. At least I have the item for this build to use.
I can't do that yet.
The butchery. The butchery, really chat. We got the ring of butchery here. That's the one that you need for my phantasmal blades. Easy resistance, vitality damage, acid, bleeding. It's giving me the Amarasta blade burst +3 by default because that's how it's supposed to do. But a bloody butchery. Lavon Fiesta. Elemental resistance and Ether. Okay, this is better than the Karen pants. This is actually better than my current weapon. It doesn't have any health leech, but that's okay. You can get a health leech a normal way. Let's see. So +2 to Alexa Fresh Freeze. It's kind of good, giving me more area of effect. There's also a level up here with a couple of boots. Is there resistance? Shadow Strike +2. We're not using Shadow Strike. Elemental resistance. Is there resistance? Level 36. Okay. Chaos resistance. Elemental resistance.
I
And
think
offensive
making
ability?
every single ending a bad one was a poor decision. There is a place for bad endings in games and it certainly works in films. But if you're going to have 5 or so endings and not one of them is truly a good outcome for your character, why even have multiple endings?
Why even have a multiple endings in the Kosovask? And unlike film, you spend a lot of more time with the media and get far more invested in a character. It's a role-playing game, so it kind of associated with Euro to some degree because we play in the character and making decisions. Every few people would have been satisfied with the final outcome, in my opinion. Yeah, so the best like outcome is like basically to continue living as the journey Silverhand. So that best outcome, but I just hate that bastard. You know, he playing terrorist. self-centered terrorist, despite his like kind of road of regrets and stuff he had. I just, you know, I'm not upon those people that seen when some bad person done some couple of good deeds and became like, oh my god, like look at that, like he's changing to a new leaf or something. No, like she could pay for his crimes, killing so many peoples, bad peoples, but the good peoples as well. So yeah, that's like only good, like, you know, endings. I mean, it's kind of cool that when you're going out as Spanam, getting out of a night city and stuff, but ultimately you're still gonna die. Still not gonna be finding the cure. They do started to working on the second game.
See you around.
If I do believe, yeah, they're working on the second game right now. By the way. Okay, so I wanted to put more points in the likes of flash freeze, but I think it was okay with 7 meters here. What else we can do? Can get this +1 offensive ability from this inner focus, because like why not? Getting this one to 5 meters, because why not? It's not improving my damage much. Okay, devotion points. So gonna get a candle, which is gonna get me some elemental resistance.
Any luck clearing out the... Well done.
And more level up over here. Merciless repertoire damage. Is there still like some poison damage? So I'll take 1 point on it. And elemental awakening. So like could be pretty useful. And more points in the pneumatic burst for now. Yeah, I did like the Phantom Liberty as a DLC itself, but again, the
Good,
ending.
you're back. One of my scouts came back with news. You've
The ending, mate. Wish it could be a little bit better. Okay, so offensive ability 1k. Do we need anything over here? Health Leash, right? So there's a common material, which is called the Ghost Something. Okay, Unholy Inscription, right? Can give you like some resistances and attack damage generated to health. We were using usually Restless Remains on my gloves, but this is a pretty good alternative. I would say it's a better alternative. Unless you play in some mage build. Early on, however, is given is better because of their resistances.
I'll keep an eye on this.
Right. So here we go. 5% health leech. And we get in the stuff.
I actually like bad endings in films, but unlike games, there is an additional distance from what is happening in films.
Absolutely,
so
yes.
You can sit back and not feel directly affected. In Punk, at least one of the endings should have offered some hope. Didn't have to be a cure, just the...
Did have to be a cure, just the notion that not every stone has the end to be turned. Instead, he closest you get to hopeful ending is Silver Hand, continuing. Not a good ending as you're dead, right? Or riding off into the sunset with the pommel, also not a hopeful ending as you're about to die. Yes, yeah. I mean, they were trying to find some cure with the pommel, but if I understand correctly, you have like a couple of months left to live, right? So like, not a big chance to get actually a cure in the meantime. Right, guys, spoilers alert if you're watching it on somewhere on YouTube. Too late, right? Too late.
I can't do
I feel like still missing those guys. My offensive ability is still not enough here. Now it's saying 30% chance to crit. I don't know. Those guys dying a little bit faster, huh? Cause could be interesting ring. Definitely keep really killing those guys faster too. Ring, let's see. Is there resistance? Is there resistance only? Chance for the action to slow in. Reduce first duration on me. I mean, it's better
it
than
was
no
a massive
resistance.
game and has been out for 4 years. Anyone who really wanted to play it has done so. It's not like it hasn't been discounted many times.
Okay, yeah, true enough, they're gonna stop. Yeah, when you put it like this, true. It's not something like new. Absolutely.
Can't do that.
Oops. How is this happening? What is happening here? We have actually 55 lightning resistance and some actually positive elemental resistance, so I don't know why are we getting so much damage from those sleeves over here. It's kinda ridiculous. To be honest. Got a cave
Yeah,
here.
I think it's 4 years sometime in the next few months. Not sure exactly when, but it would have been October to deck.
Wait, well, I mean, yeah, I was like, I get it. Like, I get my PC somewhere around Cyberpunk. And I played like Cyberpunk was one of the first game I played on this PC. Dark Souls 3, Code Vein, and then Cyberpunk. So there was that. No wonder, like, I feel like my PC already like feeling so old. It's actually been a while. Well, to say at least, like, I like it to have it. Like it to have it at all. Like a bunch of my stuff is just gone forever.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, could have been stolen if not for a good neighbor.
Stolen, mate. Yeah. I mean, people were all about, like, you know, he stole our, he looted our possession. I was just checking on dude, like, he was literally living in his garage, dude. Like, he lost, as many of us, he just lost the home, dude. And I like left, you know, my door unlocked, by the way. A little, like, you know, it's you have like very limited. Everyone's shooting, like every explosions, like panic. You have like very little time to understand what you want to do, what you want to take. All right. Definitely wasn't like, you know. It's just the immediate sources. Just run somewhere, all right? Like, didn't so I will not be like for a couple of months there, for sure. Like, was an impression it's just gonna be like tomorrow, just a couple of hours and we'll be fine. I'm just gonna go back and take whatever I need. which is, well, didn't
Well,
happen.
we already know you don't do well in fictional stress situations, let alone real life ones.
Yeah, mate.
Can't do that yet.
Well, not only my PC survived, like, I don't know if I think I did mention, like, my microwave also survived, like, you know. So when I was checking on my home after, like, you know, that's some neighbors did told that I should go and check on this particular guy, because like he kind of like looted some places that, well, they call it looted. I say like what it is, like he saved. So I came to him, I asked him, do you have like any of my items? Perchance he has, yeah, check it out.
TBH, you don't know how you're going to react until that type of things happens. Some people go the other ways and are unnaturally calm.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah. So yeah, there was no problem for me. Like I myself super grateful. Like, so I didn't found like any clauses or anything, right? I just spotted right away like my PC.
Can't do that yet.
All right, it was I had the 2 monitors, but it was only 1 monitor there. So either he didn't found it, or I don't know what happened to that previous monitor. And
I didn't know he had looted your stuff. I was under the impression you said he had saved some of your belongings by storing them.
yeah, I guess because that's how I think. That's how I think about the situation. He'd saved the belongings, so I didn't like went to his police or anything. Other people were saying, oh my god, he looted like the places, right? How dare he is. First of all, like I say, my doors were open, right? Second of all, like he actually saved my stuff, right? I don't know, maybe he sold something, maybe he didn't. I would not have anything if he didn't like brought anything like back to his garage, right? So like went and to his garage, asked if you have anything from my place, and he was like, go check it out if you find like any items, like kind of like, I mean, the missiles hit like months after, right? It wasn't like immediate like 2 days or 3 days hit. So like my flat was open for a month or something. And he's like, okay. I went and first of all, the PC I definitely recognized in the monitor, and there was a microwave. So that's the 2 items. Right, he obviously didn't have like any clothes. He barely have any clothes for himself. You know, he just was living in the garage because it was safer. The garage have this. Not exactly a bomb shelter. The underground. What the proper? The attic, right? No, not the attic. Oh my god. What the proper English word for zero below 0 floor? Oh my god. Oh well, no. Attic is upstairs, right?
Can't do that yet.
E for English. But yeah, like some people were like incriminating him as he just looted.
Basement.
Basement, okay, yeah. So the garage does have a basement.
That skill's not ready.
All of them killed.
That skill's not ready.
But yeah, I mean, I'm grateful on my part. I'm really grateful on my part. To at least have some bin. It would be cool to have like old photographs and stuff too. There are some like photographs like my parents have, like when I was a kid,
That skill's not
and
ready.
just a
I
little
mean,
bit
if
with
he
my
was taking
girlfriend.
stuff before the places were hit, I'd say that was looting. It's probably looting after TBH, but more understandable. Who knows who's coming back for any of it at that point.
That skill's not ready.
Well, yeah, I decided it is like probably I could say, but I decided to do it a little bit different.
That skill's not ready.
Especially at that specific point, right? I just was so shocked to losing everything, and then finally like just getting something back. You know. At this point, like you're not thinking about like what you lost. You're just thinking more like what do you actually like, still have. That's kind of thing. At least that's how I approach that.
Can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, almost done. Need to press on before he heals himself again.
That skill's not ready.
One thing about this build so far, I would just kind of say, Chant, is feeling so stretched is actually not getting a mana problem. Uh-huh. Bleeding resistance, either poison 10%. I guess we already died to spiders, so we don't really care about not getting as much of poison resistance anymore.
True. Also, what can you do? It's not like you can prove he had the rest of your stuff. I'm sure he wasn't the only one taking stuff. Old news, I guess, at this point.
Yeah. Elemental resistance. Yes, please. Like, you know, I was really smart about this, at least that I got like my all the papers, all the documents. So I always keep the documents in a case, right? I have a case, the black case I was like going to work with, and after I stopped working, I just was keeping like my documents and stuff, like all these passports, like all of this other identification code, like tax stuff and stuff. Well, basically everything in one
I'll give
place,
you a good price on what I've got left.
and a little bit of money too. So that at least was good that I just grab it, and at least good that I grab Richard too with me. Okay, offensive ability is a little bit more armor here, but I guess we're selling it nonetheless. So yeah, it's already gone done business.
At least you got your cat, your PC, and who can forget that fashionable short you're wearing. LUL, joking aside, obviously sucks to lose anything.
Yeah, I mean, we got looking at it, right? I don't know what's gonna happen tomorrow or day tomorrow, but like there's whole towns, right? Whole towns, so many lives just destroyed, mate. Like whole towns destroyed, basically. Like 100k people, population, all of them like losing everything, and a lot of them lost their life as well.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Just hard to think about anything like in the future, but I feel like I'm on a lucky part in that.
If
that
no
regard.
incriminating personal video files were appropriated by third parties, I would be okay with that carrot.
Yeah. That's what I meant tomorrow saying. Okay, let's get this one. The one that tells Leech. Let's see. I do want the Blade Spirit for a little bit. for putting this elemental storm. But we do want a more offensive ability along the way too. Whale of Shadow. Okay, get this elemental awaken with more first burn damage too. So if you look in here, cold damage 1600 and frostburn damage actually 800. Not the biggest numbers, but we can deal with this.
Can't do that yet.
Yeah, anyway guys, back to Grim Dawn. Surprisingly, apart from dying to spiders, right, we're doing pretty good here with this build. Like, really, I'm genuinely saying, like, we're doing pretty good. The killing speed, the survivability, looking more than I was expecting to see. Way more than I was expecting to see. So, like, because we were gonna be playing, and the idea was to play in a melee build, which is we're doing right now. So we're gonna be dying, like, super often. Nope. Dying super often and not gonna be doing any damage. See, my experience with Battle Mage, with the Cadence build, was pretty brutal on the ultimate. Barely could do anything, like, could hit anything, any damage at all. More green items. Freeze. And I guess, like, freezing, yeah. The Alexa freeze helped quite a bit here.
I'm a bit surprised my melee ritualist died only once early on so far.
Ritualist? Like, by melee you mean, like, without pets? I mean, it's a ritualist.
And I'm level 87.
87, nice, mate.
Yes, vitality.
Vitality. I wanted to try the ritualist kinda, what is it called? Drain. Oh my god, drain.
I'm basically doing damage by devouring swarm, which is odd.
What? Like, yeah, is it Devour Swarm? I came to conclusion that you can't do, like, much of a Devouring Swarm. I want to do, like, the Drain Essence. The Drain Essence build. Maybe, like, even a next build. It's kinda early to talk about it.
-100% resistance laughing face.
Yeah, even if you have, like, some plus to Devouring Swarms, it's always, like, a 16 out of 16 to begin this for me. I never saw him, like, actually doing, like, any damage. Like, we were doing a bleeding damage just now with previous build. Devouring Swarm was, like, out of picture with all this damage. Not in the equation, but as they say.
Dual wield Ugdenbog howlers and wearing Corvan casque.
Yeah.
That skill's not ready.
They add resistance reduction to swarm up to about 100 and also vitality damage, flat.
Reduction to swarm up to 200, what? Is this 55, mate? If you're talking about vitality, this is 55 vitality.
That skill's not ready.
On a soft cap, at least.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, did we actually face tanking this guy?
Skill's not ready.
Wanted to check my fire resistance here. Feel like we have a lot. 59.
Skill's not
Okay.
ready.
Let's explain. Explains. There we go. Way easier to fight the big guys now. Easier than it was before. Yeah, like never, like I say, I never was planning any like devouring swarm, like just solid devouring swarm builds. Always had the impression that it's like it's just not doing any damage to begin with. The Drain Essence, on the other hand, we did have like some, or try to have it the build, but I had my misfortune of doing it on a hardcore. And you know how all that hardcore builds going for me. So I need a proper testing for that.
65 plus
can't do
15
that
plus 12 plus 12 equals 99% vitality resistance reduction to devouring swarm. And add to this Ratosh, etc.
Oh, you're saying you're getting some items, right? That adding like some minus vitality resistance reduction to devouring swarm, right? 65 is it's a hard cap for devouring swarm. Minus 65. So I don't understand where the other numbers are coming.
Yes. 2 howlers, guns,
okay.
1 helmet.
Okay.
Me.
Yeah, I see. Yeah, I was just like, what is this talking about?
That skill's not ready.
How is 100? It's supposed to be like 55 on the soft cap.
And then there are a lot of item adding flat damage to swarm.
But was the vitality damage is actually the hardest one too, right? The vitality damage, basically vitality resistance, is the one that if you're talking about celestials, is the one that they have the most to begin with. A little bit of area over here need to be checking. Like 127 vitality resistance, I believe, Mogadren.
Yes, but if you are getting minus 99% just by
Caligandra.
using the attack skill, that is quite okay.
That
True.
skill's not ready.
I mean, I noticed like basically all the builds we played recently had at least minus 100 something resistance reduction. So we always like having more than we need. So like when I hear like 100, I mean like that's just normal. Yeah.
It will work fine for normal gameplay.
Friend with rovers. Okay, what do we have here? Instant battle.
Would not assume to go up against super bosses and stuff. Laughing face.
Yeah. Makes sense. Okay, the cold damage is looking better already. But we're losing +2 to flash freeze with this. Can always dual wield this. Right, I can always dual wield it against some Belonian shearers. Which is okay, they activated for his default weapon attack. And we're getting default weapon attack often.
If you play Conjurer, you can add Curse of Frailty and get even more AR.
True. Oh, it's also have Alexa Fresh Shades, never mind. But it's just cold damage altogether. Cold damage. Okay, let's see. 24, 27. Okay, okay. You come here. Are you out? Elemental 15. But less
What was
offensive
your
ability.
CP rating and was it different before DLC?
CPU? No idea, mate. Like, no idea. No idea. What are the CPU? It's like there is something trying to click here, right? But I can come to understand what it is. It's like I remember something like that.
Cyberpunk.
Oh, you mean okay? You mean a rating as a game rating? Yeah, I know. And I understand that you're talking about a Cyberpunk. So it's like some like you know, like armor rating, yeah. Which they did rework armor in the DLC, by the way. It's working completely different, but it's like maybe like some cyber points rating or something, and I just couldn't get it. What my rating? It's actually get better with the DLC, right? I can't remember like what it was. It was either 8 or 9 out of 10, right? Because of like some particular points in the game was easier early on, and it was well, the bugs and issues the Cyberpunk had on the release date.
I can't do that yet.
So it was close to 10, so but not 10. It was basically 10 out 9.5, right? I don't know if I give it a 9 out of
Alright.
time.
Still DLC was with less bugs, true.
Yeah, less bugs. It just make the game like way better. And, so the rating increase. I guess I can't remember what I give it. But right now I feel like it's like actually something like 9.5 out of 10. Right, I can give it like 10 out of 10. Obvious reasons. The story.
Skill's not ready.
It kind of left me dissatisfied with the story. But it was gameplay and all of the other stuff. Like, I do enjoy the story. Well, a lot. It's just the conclusion of the story that was dissatisfied with. And apparently I'm talking quite loud here. My mouse opened the door.
I can't do that yet.
It's like Baldur's Gate, Cyberpunk, right? Red Dead Redemption, Horizon Zero Dawn, Aliens Dark Descent. It's one of the best games I played, like Yakuza. This couple of years, for sure. There's a couple more of games to this list. It's just my memory.
Can't do that.
Been like always. Okay, this guy didn't avoid damage, is it?
I can't do that yet.
Dangerous beast to fight. Freeze. Oops. Freeze him. Okay, potion's almost here. Freeze him. 1, 2, and we're good. Is that? Well, yeah, there's definitely more of those games. Like, what we gave like 10 out of 10 recently, like there was a short game we got like 10 out of 10, right? Did we? Oh my god, I mean, we just play it. So Horizon Zero Dawn, Alien Dark Descent, we gave it like 10 out of 10.
I can't do that yet.
And that was just a game that we played recently. I also give 10 out of 10. Oh my god, chat, what it was? Anyone? Anyone who's better memory here?
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, Cyberpunk was good. Like, whoever like, whatever they're gonna be saying about it, it's basically the best Cyberpunk game there is. This is bothering me so much. So what we played just recently. Just opening my Twitch page and trying to log all the games here. In recent games, which has been like for 2 years.
Bayonetta, LUL.
Bayonetta.
Can't remember.
I just remember Bayonetta today playing Batman, but I have like also frustrating like aiming with the gamepad. Oh, so to play like okay, so Metro, dude, like Metro Exodus. Oh my god, like, you know, instant forgot. 10 out of 10, like, yeah. So we played quite a good games like in this year. Like, so We Rising, I was genuinely impressed about this game. It's like probably my game of the year, like. Game of this year, We Rising it's a contendant, right? It was released this year, right? We played some good games this year as well, but in terms of the game that it was released this year, it's like We Rising for sure. I'm also okay with Callisto Protocol. Lord of the Fallen's 2023. I was enjoying this one. Shadow Warriors, have fun with this. Shadow Warriors 3. What else we played just recently? Yeah, Horizon Zero Dawn, I just name it. Batman Arkham Asylum. Solid 8 out of 10. And the Arkham City also, I feel it will be a 10 out of 10. 8 out of 10. 8 out of 10. It's just feeling good. You know, another game that I have very dissatisfied with ending, right? I was pretty good with story-wise, but I'm super dissatisfied with the ending, is Bioshock Infinite, right? Bioshock Infinite, it has a couple of endings, including the endings from the DLCs, and all of them are kind of bad, you know, for you as a main hero. And for Elizabeth too. Pathfinder Kingmaker, a phenomenal game, played previous year. Ori and the Will of Wisp we played, also pretty good. I like it. Like the arcade. Let's see, a lot of Grim Dawn over here. A lot of Grim Dawn. Lies of P as a Souls game, I really did like it. Jagged Alliance 3 as a tactical game, like one of the best like, tactical games I played in previous years, for sure. And Neo 2, very enjoying that. But probably Neo 1 actually better than Neo 2. Neo 2 was a little bit on the easy side. What else we played? Well, Bayonetta. Bayonetta was Bayonetta. There's apparently three Bayonettas. There's Bayonetta 2 that never came to PC, and they released Bayonetta 3 just like a year ago. Also not in PC yet. Damn it, we need the games like this, more of it. Middle Earth: Shadow of War was cool. Alien Isolation was really good. Right, I can also, if you're talking about horror games, it's like 10 out of 10 for me in terms of horror games. I don't think I put it like 10 out of 10 for whatever reason, but I feel like it was like 10 out of 10 for horror. What have we played? Worth mentioning, like Shadow of Mordor, Middle Earth, right? As the first game. There's a bunch. Divinity Original Sin. It was solid 8 out of 10. Yeah, Red Dead Redemption, I already name it. More Shadow Warrior 2. Days Gone was good. Like, also solid 8 out of 10. Like, there's some gameplay in sync when it was kind of easy on a hard difficulty, but too hard on the hardest difficulty. Kind of sync. Darksiders 3 was actually interesting and I think a pretty good Souls-like game. And we played for the girl too. Alright. Didn't like her, like, you know, facial expression. She was always angry. She was a rough after all. But yeah. The game of the year for on a Neck and Sword edition, the Pascal's Wager. I remember, like, Microsoft was saying, like, enjoying that game quite a bit. I'm lying, okay. We did play the Wastelands 3 on the game release. Need to replay it at some point. Need to play Wastelands 2 at some point as well. All of those, like, super editions. I feel like something missing here. Okay, Code Vein is there. We good. Yeah, that's all the games we played in the past like 3 years as well. Like, also good. Not including all the Titan Quest and Grim Dawn builds. Now we're just reading through the list that we have on my Twitch page. Okay, we got the devotion points, did we? Oh, we didn't. What? Oh, we didn't. Oh my god, we need the shrine, and the shrine is like pain in the ass to get. There will be multiple elites. Absolutely pain. Okay, chat. Prepare for like 20 minutes fighting. This was absolute pain with Cadence build. This shrine over here. It's one of those challenges you don't want to challenge early game. Oh, didn't done that much of a damage.
I can't do that yet.
Have 2 elites, but good luck fighting this. I can probably if I get one elite, can probably like face tank it.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Yeah, getting frozen solid me. I'm gonna die. Do it. Should have jumped away. Yeah. Mistakes were made, shot. Mistakes. I actually didn't expect to die there. Yeah. I mean, like, spiders is one thing, but die to those guys when there's like actually were only 2 of them. I should play a little bit safer. A little bit safer, dude. A little bit safer. Guess too late for that. And worse of it, we don't have a portal here, do we? So the second death today. What? Not a great start, I would say. Not really. The day is not over too. Well, that was pure player mistake. Plain and simple. Nothing much to say about that. Okay, we can get more damage from exchange and the overload. Definitely could dodge them, the guys.
That skill's not ready.
My biggest worry is how this is gonna build, gonna be behave on in endgame. We're gonna get some items soon, rather sooner than later.
That skill's not ready.
Like, wow, tanking one guy over here, not a problem. Level up.
I can't do that yet.
This hour is like nasty too. Like half of the hell's done. Is because okay, first resistance called 29. I guess that's the main reason. 29 minus cold resistance. So can't really handle him very well.
By the way, is this ranged build later?
No, it's actually melee build. It's actually melee build right later. I did realize you can use the Amarasta Blaze Burst with the guns. Just look convenient. For early game, it's look convenient. So if I have the gun right now, it probably would be dying less. At least to those guys.
I can't do that yet.
But yeah, it's a dual wield. We also have Amarasta Blade Burst on no cooldown. So you're gonna be removing cooldown from it. So it's like it will be a channeling skill. Okay, 17 health, 17k.
That skill's not ready.
Almost there. Was that justice had been served. 1 point here. I really wanted Blade Spirits, but it's also better to get to Star Parked here. now I'm thinking about it. It's actually better to get it Star Parked. Need to start developing that. The Blade Spirits are not gonna be doing any damage. They're very important for early game on my Trickster, for sure.
I can't do that yet.
I'm gonna freeze it. And the devotion point and emotion point. So it's elemental resistance. Yes, please. Well, we're getting there. You know what? We need to spend those points into physique as well. More defensive ability, more
Wow,
stuff.
I just took down the first Cuba,
can't do that
100% faster tanking and out leeching him.
Nice.
I am surprised.
Level 84, you were saying, right?
'88.
88. already. Yeah, not bad, not bad. I mean, I was also actually kind of a bit surprised about me killing the Chupacabra on level 66. Oh, that's still
Was just breaking
found.
down the barrier out of Burwitch.
I can't do that yet.
So done also pretty good on my Trickster. A partner Trickster was, generally speaking, a fragile build to begin with.
I can't do that yet.
Honestly, I feel like they actually debuffed the Chupacabra.
Can't do that yet.
I feel like he was debuffed. He's just feeling like easier nowadays than it was before.
Can't do that yet.
Obviously, it's not the case. They actually did buff it. It's probably I became better and character building for sure.
That skill's not ready.
IDK, I have killed 100 Moosalorcas over the last 3 days.
I don't know who that. I absolutely don't know who that, mate. You know, me and names. Don't just throw casually like some big names on me here. The big chance that I actually don't know who that is.
Undead Nemesis interrupting my torment runs 10 meters into the dungeon.
Let's see, that's the guy. Wait, do you even need? Oh, okay, yeah. But do you even need to kill him? Like, can you like activate? Oh no, we can't, right? The door is sealed if you don't kill the boss. Never mind.
Sometimes.
I think that the door is just sealed, right? Like I remember just trying to go to that.
Often he spawns behind me or beyond some wall.
Yeah, when I need to go to the Tomb of Heretic,
I kill him if it is convenient on my path.
I would not be able to open a door if I didn't kill a boss. I think that was at least for Tomb of Heretic. Level up. Freeze. Get out.
I was trapped in a prison cell yesterday on the Hargate Island.
How did that happen? How dare they are? Like, the first time I started playing the game, there were so many moments that I would just get stuck in terrain or something.
I can't do that yet.
And coming from a Titan quest, which just have unstuck command, it was so frustrating that Grim Dawn didn't. I just didn't understand why. Especially it was kind of bad if you get stuck inside a Skeleton Key dungeon, which is I didn't have like much of resources, and getting to Skeleton Key dungeon back there costs you a little bit more. You know, it wasn't cheap at all compared to right now. So yeah, it did piss me off a little bit, but that's I remember.
Some combat effect threw a metal piece into the door opening of the cell I was in and blocked the exit. I had to use a portal to go back to the next base and walk all the way again.
Yeah, that's inconvenient. But I noticed it's very less like a situation like this, like I say, like I'm just stuck in terrain. Maybe we did stuck in terrain like just one time in the past year and a half.
That skill's not ready.
Because I remember some situation that I need to teleport myself away. But the Flash Freeze doing such a good job for this build. Maybe I will need to keep the Flash Freeze to begin with. In an endgame. So endgame I'm not planning to have like much of a Flash Freeze. But the problem is there's no much of skills. Like I say, to put my constellation on. Attacking skills. Those guys almost kill me. If I didn't use my sphere of protection. Or like mirror, or say, oh, that's a boss. Okay. Do we need this boss? We don't. We do. Do or we do or don't? Sundered. Just they seem just calm here.
Spellbreaker farming is such a pain. You don't get the damn rings, and if you are trying to loot some chill strife me from Laria and Janaxia, they always drop strong strife or flame strife. Did 10 runs today until I go 1 chill strife, and it was a pretty
chill strike, and it was a pretty useless one too. Yeah, about the rings, like I just give up. You heard about this? I probably gonna do like something different. It just look more reasonable. The amount of farm we need to put into actually getting the damn rings. Dude, like how did it just manage to get hit for a third time there? It's also like freezing me. Good job. Get freeze boy. Okay, it's gonna take me a while to kill this guy. And more importantly, I don't even know if they want him. The forgotten one. I think we have some item from a forgotten one.
Can't do that yet.
I think. Not completely sure.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, watch out for his. Yeah, the one problem we're not actually critting on him. Yeah, fancy ability could be a little bit better here.
I can't do that yet.
Doing okay if he's stunking him. Christina down. There's some nice most infrequent. Leaving rings, right? For I mentioned them, right? It's the standard one for if you want Iskander elemental exchange.
I can't do that.
I gotta get hit. And giving you elemental damage, rating Iskander bonus, and a lot of other useful start.
That skill's not ready.
So basically, there's also, you know, like I think this will be pretty good for early game. All right, pretty good for early game. But I thinking about it, possibility to get into a late game, right? So for now, our build look in projection as dual wielding those two maces over here, Sept and Mace. But I'm more inclined to get into this Vladis Bulwark early. Well, we definitely need it for early game. Minus cold resistance, flash freeze, and there's a cold damage to elemental exchange and percentage and flat. Plus minus cold resistance to Veil of Shadows too. And a cold damage flat. Like flat damage is it's really good. It's really good because we're gonna be like scaling this like a mad. So I think that this one is just. And then there's a shield, right? It is a shield. So there's some chance, a good chance they're actually gonna be blocking something with it. Yeah, it's okay, but if you get any dual wielding skills, these points are wasted. Actually dual wield. Oh, like they vested on the blade burst. The blade burst will be channeling skill. Right, so like I can get like dual wield anyway with that. Dual wield points. I'm projecting this dual wield in there for some physical resistance. That's about it. But maybe I'm not gonna be taking dual wielding altogether, right? I mean, this is not default attack. Amarasta blade burst is not a default attack, so that's the thing about it. Yeah, I would not use the channels. There's VPS are quite nice.
I can't do that yet.
I can't afford all the points made. I already have 5 deficiency for all the points I want to take for the Spellbreaker. So we can't just afford going like all the dual wielding stuff as well.
That skill's not ready.
$100k left. Yeah, so EPS do more damage. The blade burst bonus add-on works on all other attack skills.
I can't do that yet.
The additional cold poison damage stuff. I don't know about this to doing more damage. I generally don't know about that.
Not ready.
My worry is this is actually like the melee build, if you noticed. This is my only worry. Being in a melee build, not getting like not getting as good as a range build. He's almost down. But we'll have like some dot damage on this. Okay, yeah, you know, we didn't need this amulet. It's giving you offensive ability, Iskandra elemental exchange, offensive and crit damage, +2 to elemental exchange, poison resistance. So it's looking decent. Absolutely no regrets killing this guy for the 10 minutes. Right. It goes here. We're gonna be replacing it with Helena necklace when we will be able to for that +1 to. But for now, I'll take this. Yeah, if you check percentage weapon damage, I think it's far lower on the blade burst on any. Is it? Like blade burst giving like to 200 or something, 230%. I mean, we need to check it over here for, yeah. Let me just get a little bit. I already have like build calculator here, do I? The 9 blades. It's like soft calf. We check it on the soft calf, like 200, 180%. All right, and. So the below guard shear, 143%. And Indala, hidden hand. Okay, wait. Amarasta we cannot. 110 weapon damage. Ruin Death, 135. Alright. This one, execution, dual wielding technique activates on default weapon. Execution have 265 on the soft cap, right? So executions, but so working only against one target. Well, this like working against like area 5 meters area. So 180, and the items that go in like weapon damage to it altogether. Yeah, Christina down, is it? Again. Who did this to Christina? There we go. Okay, pretty good cave for me. Pretty good cave. Got the elemental exchange. More critical damage offensive ability, right? So there we go, like 100 offensive ability, yeah? Just like that. Would be good if we had it right now. But this is gonna keep my offensive ability up. Yeah, it's a whole 8% shot. You're not gonna get any better than this on any other item.
That skill's not ready.
Like if you're getting some aggressive affix, right? Something of aggressive that giving you percentage to offensive ability, it's not gonna be growing like to 8%. I think I very rarely see like 7% on aggressive affixes. Basically, yeah, we're gonna do like more damage by critting. Which is perfect for me.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, those guys are already feeling my...
The thing is that at those
Power.
low numbers percent OA might be much worse than having some flat OA.
I can't do that yet.
I think there's all those like low numbers percentage might be worse than... in my practice, not. In my practice, not. Because, you know, like we always trying to go
It
a
only
lot
changes
of...
once you go into the 2000s OA.
Yeah, yeah, and we usually have like always more than 2k. If you have the items with 100 offensive ability,
Now,
yeah, if you have items with 100 offensive abilities, I always would pick the items with a flat instead of like percentage, because 100 offensive abilities is a lot, and another like percentage gonna be just building up upon it. But if that's like we're talking about something like 20 or 30 offensive ability and like 4% offensive ability, I'm probably gonna go and check the percent. It depends on the situation. Like I say, tomorrow, if you're going like getting closer to that 2k or not.
Skill's not ready.
But we're getting quite a few flat offensive abilities, right? So this percentage should be nice. And like I say, you're not gonna be finding any good item anytime soon. We're just gonna give you this percentage to begin with. Well, this is actually aggressive. Never mind, mate. It's aggressive of... It's also have aggressive affix, right? So the best percentage you can get aggressive of attack or something. Attack can get you something around 100 flat. So it's really good. But aggressive, like you say, this one giving you 5%. It can go as low as 3% with aggressive, I believe. Usually it's like around 4%, right? Sometimes it's 7. So getting this additional 8% is pretty big. Because we're getting all this flat offensive ability from Pneumatic Burst, 110, and we go in like later on getting Overload as well. So it is pretty good. I actually should invest in an Overload right now. Now I'm thinking about it. We're getting close to the Warden fight, and Overload will get in me some more easy resistance on other things. What's my tank on it? It is so like you say, more like early on, right? The flat would be most likely better in all the cases, because first of all, you're not gonna get that much of a percentage-wise. This ring, 5 plus 13% offensive ability. So it is, like I say, it's 100 from 112. 265. 150 offensive ability just right now. Well, it does have a little bit of flat here. 18. Oh my god. Those guys are doing damage. Doing damage. Poison. 37 poison resistance. Bastard. Know your place. Oh my god, dude, like are you kidding? Like so many healers. Just proc more of them. Don't panic. 2, 3, 1. Come on, don't panic.
Can't do that yet.
No panic. Panic. That'd be like so
That's
bad if I actually died to this. Fuck, like the 2 of them I can't handle it. They just... Okay, I'll kill one. Even like freezing them is just ain't good enough. That was a clown fiesta. Could be the end of our story. I collected all of the yellow items because, well, they're useful. Okay, so this is the big turning point of our journey over here. Ability to craft artifact. Yeah, just need to do the quest for this guy, and we're good. Not sure about money. If we have enough, but we can get some resistances. We can get artifact, like I say. Flash freeze. If not flash freeze, I don't know like, what we're gonna do.
I can't do that.
Let's keep healing. And we're also doing quite a few points of that. Great damage. Spiders, my nemesis. Arch enemy. Okay, the totem. Shall we tempt my destiny? No, we don't. We just don't.
Move along now.
Time for Farmer to pass on side of his Duncan. Always Duncan. Younger generation and all.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, we're gonna go and craft in these things. We absolutely need it. Also, let's see about the loot. Level up.
You like.
Let's sort out down the loot as well. Not interested in this. Bleeding elemental resistance. Yeah, I mean, this is better than this one already. 7% offensive, sticking with the resistances here, offensive. Shoulder guards, chaos resistance. Instead of vitality. Better armor. How about no? Not right now at least. Health regeneration, energy regeneration, don't care about that one. Like if you play this early game, I definitely would, early game like, if you played it on lower difficulties, I definitely would take that ring. But right now it doesn't look that good. Not in this situation. Okay, this was selling. This one, bleeding resistance. No, thank you. No, thank you. We have bleeding resistance here instead of piercing. More defensive, more offensive option. There's some elemental damage overall. So I think I'll just take it. Less piercing, but more offensive. Now the shield, not interested in. Elemental resistance, chaos resistance instead of offensive, and more armor. Lightning sphere. I don't know why I sold it. Easter vitality instead of okay, piercing. This is looking pretty good. First, same myself. Chaos piercing level 46 firebolt. Okay. I'm gonna be using this anytime soon. Cartosian and Walker, elemental damage. Elemental resistance, distortion, replicating missiles, chance on heat. It's looking interesting, but it's not better than my stuff. I'm gonna put that into storage, just because I can. Okay, yellow items to sell in for money. Piercing, reduction, stun duration, chaos resistance, more armor overall. Damage to undead, which is we fighting a lot of undead. So I think I'll take it. Piercing reduction. And this is two-handed.
Put it to good use.
Okay, let's put this to good use. Shall we? There's the 2 levels here. Yeah, I think I just do this. I just overload here a little bit. For those 2 points. So for easy resistance 47, chaos piercing resistance a little bit low. The question is, what do we have? What do you want? What do you want for my
I'll hold on to that for you.
relic right now? Let's
Got
see.
any more scrap metal?
So whatever we want Nightblade. Nightblade. There's a Nemesis. For Nemesis we need to craft Sacrifice. There's a Slaughter, that's a level 35 Nightblade, which is piercing bleeding damage plus 1 to Nightblade chance for bleeding damage. Wait, I don't even have 75k for relic. Really? Really? Oh, really, chat? Oh, really? Okay, let's say we require like Sacrifice. Sacrifice requires level 35 too. Oh, like we need the Salazar shit for it. Requires Salazar for this. Bleeding vitality. And before this is a Gluttony. Gluttony is vitality damage. Is resistance. Breath of Dance, just an attack with vitality damage. And there's attack damage converted to health. This is if we're gonna for Gluttony. Alternatively, we want something is elemental or cold damage here. like Equilibrium, for example, giving me elemental resistances. Maybe it'll be like better for me. Movement speed, elemental damage, tranquility chance when hit, stun target, and confuse. Yeah, I feel like Equilibrium would be a good relic until level 60, because you're not going to be changing anything before level 16. Hysteria. What else? Yeah, okay, let's be Equilibrium. What do we got? Like plus 2 to crit damage. Okay, could have been better, but it's like elemental resistance. Just to get an elemental resistance out of this, it's pretty good. There's also the belt we can craft for this. Right, level 35 Legion Belt +1. It's a little bit of cold damage. Not sure about the resistance. We have bleeding resistance in my current one. So I guess okay with crafting this Legion Belt over here. We didn't use a Legion Belt on the previous build, which was also mainly a Night Blade, but we did use the Blade Griddle, right? Malmoth Blade wrist guard for offensive and resistances. This one have cold damage, so always plus to my skills. Right, so again, we need the Whetstone. Blessed Whetstone. But I'm gonna craft 3 over here. So we're gonna be choosing 1 out of 3 of those belts here. Concentrated of Elysian Belt. Getting me Vitality Resistance. Right, plus 3 to health. Colders damage 34. So this goes over here. I don't really have a Void. Void? What the Void doing over here? It's the chaos damage. Okay, that's pretty bad. And we have Mendlin, just health regeneration. I'll take the one with Vitality Resistance every day. For sure. Oh, next, what we're gonna do next here. Piercing Resistance, like I absolutely need to sort this one. Yeah. So Piercing Resistance, we need a Blade Platin. Bladed or Silent Platin, as I was saying. Getting 3 of them. Getting 3 of their Silent Platin. We already have Unholy Inscription here for Vitality and stuff. And Silk Swatch. It's pretty standard stuff. So 50 piercing resistance, 62 bleeding resistance. Elemental resistance can be a little bit higher. And there is a poison. There is poison which is always anti-venom. It's like always like going on a belt. I think I just put in this one on the boots as well. I think I'm just gonna grab another one and put it on the boots. So 77 poison. Then we can get a Wardstone. Alright, it was bleeding and elemental resistance. Putting this in the metal here too. So 69 resistance over here. And what we left here is a Vitality Resistance and some chaos. So we can put we can sort this out as well. So Vitality Resistance is
if you happen to find any blueprints, bring them back here.
Safe storage.
it's just the usual stuff with Soul Shard, right? Soul Shard here. Soul Shard here. 58 Vitality Resistance. Chaos Resistance. Well, that's a little bit more problematic, a little bit harder to get.
I'll hold on to that for you.
So what brings you to my
Do we have anything called? Anything good for improving my damage with the cold damage? Usually there's a chilled steel. Right, so more cold damage, physical cold stone for weapon. Level 20. automatic buff, flat cold damage. I'm more inclined to actually get in cold stone over here. So usually early game I put in, most of the time I put in is imbued silver or purified salt here. But getting this, because it's a melee build and I want more damage, kill the faster, stuff faster. Yeah, like, how about one cold stone, please? How about 2 cold stones? Seal of Skies giving some cold damage, lightning damage on night, cold damage. It's probably gonna be doing later game. Chance to pass through enemies, chill spikes. Not sure about the chill spikes altogether. Rageful Wrath on amulets, cold retaliation for burn damage. With increased duration, so it's something I need to consider as well. Okay, let's get another cold stone for now. Probably gonna carry him out more about his resistance.
Don't get killed out there.
Come see what's left of my wares.
But a little bit later.
Put it to good use.
Okay, chat, we good? Yeah, there's more points in the Overlord, offensive ability of 1400s. So good chance to crit as well. Okay, let's go and get the Footed Passage meanwhile. So sorted out some resistances, getting more damage. Getting more movement speed, did we? Still gathering the do we gather yellow items? Maybe we don't, you know. We just tick this off.
That skill's not ready.
The yellow items early on not giving you that much of money, right? Like, how much does this giving me? Like, yeah, I can see the numbers. I believe it's not that much. Just sell green. So those guys level 44. Definitely killing them faster and surviving for longer too. Despicable spider come here. I'll show you. Okay, they almost showed me here. How dare you?
I can't do that yet.
Do we have any physical resistance? Not at all. So fighting against the boss over here could be interesting. We'll see about that. I would say we're ready for the totem over here. What do you think, chat? What is the chance that totem just spawns some random chaos damage minion here? What the chance for that?
That skill's not ready.
There's no chaos damage, but there's this guy looks like he's doing some physical trauma damage. Oops, oops, oops. Okay, very good, very good. One down, one to go. Easy totem. Our first totem today. Yeah, I mean, like usually it's a bad idea, like I say, as a lot of things can go wrong. We got lucky, just got on only 2 elites, and none of them were anything that doing chaos damage, is my minus 20, 25 chaos resistance. Spiders. I'm here me in trap.
That skill's not ready.
Swift and electrified, right? Not a problem. Not a void shit. Like putting them in the frozen state more often than not. Okay. Also there's this guy, right? Does he even have like any good monster frequent? Kinda like never didn't fought him in a long time, and I actually genuinely forgot. Hopefully there's nothing good for this particular build. I don't even like remember his name to check out his items. That's a problem. The biggest problem of them all. A memory. Also this is called Storm. Right, all this cold storm percentage damage is just improving my aura, just improving my plane and strength, my night chill over here, and frostburn damage, some flat cold damage. Yes, please send me in. Okay, Arcanist. C53. Is there resistance?
Can't do that yet.
14. 100.
I can't do that.
1400 offensive ability, yeah?
That skill's not ready.
Keep the dot. How much of dot doing damage? 2k. Yeah, 1k.
I can't do that.
Something around from 1 to 2k per second. Which is not bad. It's saying it should be like 1800 as burn damage. Again, not bad at all.
I can't do that yet.
9. Physical damage is bad. Come here, come here.
That skill's not ready.
Damn it. Good thing he didn't occur to me. Dude. I dare you to be like a little bit more careful here. Yeah. The fact that we do have the mirror is cool. But if I get stunned, nothing gonna stain me. I'll be able to press it mirror if I get stunned.
skill's not ready.
Nope. I'm here. Nope, I'm here. I'm away.
I can't do that.
Oops, 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 oops. Oops again. Oops again. The defensive ability, he has the chance to crit me. Alright. Maybe he doesn't when you stay in front of, like, when you stay in front of him with the Veil of Shadow, maybe he doesn't. Never mind. The guy is down. We good. More importantly, that devotion points. So Scarlet Light, elemental damage, easy resistance, getting me to 61. And we're close to the point where we really want to go to a lower difficulty and grab myself this resistance, those 10 devotion points as well.
I can't do that yet.
We're at this point shot. This will be useful. So basically I can get myself elemental storm from Rewire Crown, which is like additional elemental damage and resistance reduction. Like every build that doing elemental damage, just going for it by default as fast as possible. But then we also can get maybe more resistance as we are the Crane Constellation, because we're gonna be taking a crane on this build.
That skill's not ready.
Okay, and also a Mama Spider. Molten, minute fire damage, minute we don't really care. It's no match for me. Now you place your beast. Like, I do find like we have more trouble with those guys.
Hello mate, I do not own this game but I am thinking to give it a go. Do I need to get all DLCS or can I just start with the base game? What do you suggest?
I suggest to get all the DLCS, mate. They just, it's dependent on what you want to do. If you want to just jump into story and enjoy the story, because the game have quite a good story.
Ulster 2 greetings.
Welcome, Master Halls Greens. Sup nerds. Yeah, so Grim don't have quite a decent story and the gameplay is good. I suggest getting a new game.
Ulster 2 greetings.
It's just the best game because it's like way cheaper, right? The DLC bringing in like new items, new mechanics, basically to the game. So if you want to seriously play Grim Dawn, I would suggest to get the DLCs. There was something like the problem with Memento Mori mentioned before, like long time ago, if I remember, when you also had the base game and you played it, and when you get a DLC, like some of your builds, just some items from your build getting completely wrecked or something. Was it? I can't remember. But yeah, if you're first deep into action RPG genre, right? If you don't know what it's about, if you didn't play any other action RPG like Titan Quest before, the base game is just enough. Base game is just enough to see what it is, to enjoy the story. You still have the builds there going. Are we still not doing this shot? We're still not doing. Oh, are we? Okay, let's die. Mistakes were made. This is quite a bit of a mistake made. This is a big mistake, big mistake.
I can't do that yet.
Or not? There's no void.
Thank you very much.
No problem, no problem. It's definitely like one of the best action RPG there is. So I do recommend it altogether.
I can't do that yet.
Unless you're enjoying like something like endless seasons of the Path of Exile and stuff. Right, there's a lot of people enjoying gambling in a Diablo 4. Not saying those games are bad, but for me, for my gameplay, I would say Grim Dawn is better. Also, if you never like play this solo.
I do think so too, but I was thinking to focus on PoE 2, which will come in November.
Yeah, it'll be a different game, so it's a bit more Souls-like game.
I can't do that.
Well, close to Souls, at least. Way slow-paced it compared to the Path of Exile right now.
That skill's not ready.
Also, hail mighty heroes, thank you very much for following. Really appreciate it. The Path of Exile 1 right now is like way complicated. Grim Dawn is also complicated. There's a lot of mechanic to learn. I mean, I have 1,000 hours of the game. I have I don't know a lot about it yet. There's every stream basically, every build we're doing, we discovering something new for me. Well, and forgetting something old, but it's a different question altogether. But yeah, what I mean to say, it's a pretty good game to jump in. Also, if you never played any action RPG, I would recommend Titan Quest as my best action RPG like all times. And the Titan Quest was before the Grim Dawn. The developers of Grim Dawn took the Titan Quest engine and improved on it, right? But Titan Quest is a little bit way simpler than Grim Dawn. It's have the same the two classes system and stuff, but it's have a lot of build variety, but less than Grim Dawn. Grim Dawn have like hundreds and hundreds builds you can build on. And Titan Quest also has the mythological settings. And Titan Quest going to come in. Titan Quest 2 gonna be coming this winter, I believe, this year. Early access, but we're also like a little bit excited about it, yeah. And potentially could be cheaper as well. Well, obviously you want to buy the game on discounts, right? When we're talking cheaper, we're talking about discounts. A lot of people who play in Grim Dawn come
Thanks for all the info.
Yeah, no problem. A lot of people that play in Grim Dawn nowadays come from Titan Quest, like me and Claudine. And it's a good game to get to understand how the game mechanic working in, because it's have like simplified mechanic, the same but simpler. Also, I think Grim Dawn done a little bit more job, like explain stuff better.
I can't do that yet.
There's definitely not everything explained in Grim Dawn, but like if you look at offensive ability, there's a lot of like defensive ability. There's a lot of like stuff going on here that they trying to explain how the stuff works. And we have like more stats overall, more taps in Grim Dawn here. To almost cover every aspect of the build. It's still a little bit dissatisfied with all the tabs because we don't have, like, in my opinion, enough information when it's time for pad builds. Yeah, what is making Grim Dawn more complicated than Titan Quest is the devotion system. You can play quite a bit with it, right? There's min-maxing when you get in all the devotions, like removing some points from one constellation, getting to other, just to keeping it balanced here. It's not even close to complicated as a Path of Exile for sure, but it's different kind of satisfaction playing with those. And a crafting system altogether we have here. Which is crafting system like pretty good in this game. You do need to find the recipes to begin. I mean, you need to play a little bit more.
That skill's not ready.
But it's not. It's way less like RNG dependent compared to any other crafting system in action RPG games that I saw up today. All right, we have this. Oh, I have this like explanation about crafting systems in Diablo 4, for example, and Path of Exile. Both of them like based on gambling. Both of those crafting systems. But it's like Path of Exile is more like poker game, right? If you have a good head on your shoulders, if you're good at math, right, you can predict some percentage to some degree. You know, get closer to whatever item you want with some complicated calculations. Diablo is like complete like slot machines, complete RNG. As much of RNG you have in slot machines, that is.
That skill's not ready.
But both of those systems require a lot of like time to spend, investment to craft, to farm. While this, well,
That skill's not
a Grim Dawn is just better in all terms. You do need to spend time on farming items, but it's easier because you get those items from your previous characters and stuff. So the more characters you have, the easier is the game.
I can't do that yet.
There are also like recipes, also account bound, account shared between all the characters on the account. Okay, now the devotion points. So doing like I say, pretty standard thing here. After the candle, we're gonna go for Quill, elemental damage. There's more easy resistance. Okay, easy resistance pretty good. And then we jump in a Robaric round, getting this one. And we do planning to get in Crane. So it's like more resistances for me altogether. I think do we have the Crane as... I think we do. So if we're looking on my devotion plane, so we have... Oh, we don't have a Crane actually, never mind.
Do you have your eyes on Leviathan?
Yeah. There they are. I just don't have enough skills to put the stuff on it. Master Calls. I have like 2 active skills, maybe 3. And we have...
That's what I used on my Reaper.
It's giving me pretty good cold damage over here. And because this will be a melee build, I'm interested in this... where it is. I think it's some of the... Physical okay, 5% physical resistance to... Okay, so we don't have the Crane constellation. We have a Lion for... So I guess we're gonna be trying to jump into Mistress of Murmur, which just require me to get the Tsunami
Whirlpool
after.
is incredible on Blade Spirit.
Yeah, we have Whirlpool, right? We have Rumor. Rumor we absolutely need for minus cold resistance. We have Phoenix Fire, which is like giving you some damage absorption flat. It's damage absorption flat, so giving you like more survivability as for melee build. We absolutely need to have this elemental storm, which is going to elemental resistance reduction, going to on my the blades. I only will have 2 blades. Gonna put them on level 1. And occasionally we have this Tsunami over here. Yeah.
Using almost everything I used LUL.
Well, you were doing cold damage, yeah. So it's basically how it is, right? Like cold damage. So elemental damage, I can say. We always need this 3 constellation: Quill, Scholar Light, and Robaric Round. And then because of cold damage we need Mistress of Rumor. And because of cold damage we need for some points in the Primordial. We're just gonna be using the Tsunami over here. Which is Tsunami also giving like what a little bit of cold damage. And this 5 Primordial is very convenient. And there's a Phoenix over here for elemental damage. For elemental damage mostly. It is giving you this Ascendant, right? Ascendant Eldritch just enough to get Leafan over here.
Maybe Arcanist will be a better combo than Necro.
Well, that's what I'm doing. Like, Arcanist, the Spellbreaker. What else would you here for? I mean...
Reaper is too squishy for my liking.
Oh... So the Arcanists have the Mirror Sphere Protection, right? 25 damage absorption percent. 25 I believe, soft cap. So that's already something. And Mirror of Area Octus. So like 3%... 3 seconds in vulnerability. The Reaper, the Necromancer itself, the Necromancer does have the Mark of Tournament.
Glass Cannon.
Yeah. Necromancer have the Mark of Tournament, which is good for boss fighting. Alright, and there's a Spectrum Wrath. What was this, like a Spectrum Binding? There was like the Ill Omen too. Target damage reduction percentage. So it's like I suggest looking into this. But does the Necromancer have something else like? Yeah, and that's about all useful for survivability. Apart if you like summon the Blight Fiend. Yeah, but I guess it's not what you're doing. So how is going your build, Master Holtz? Elite, ultimate already. We finished by the way, the DLC of Outer
Oh,
Worlds.
I finished it a couple days ago.
Oh, you finished it completely. Nice, nice. Yeah.
Can't do that yet.
Planning to go for another, or it's done for Grim Dawn for now?
I'm revisiting an old friend in TQ.
Need to do that. Probably, most likely somewhere after that last epoch, right? Build. So last epoch coming with a new patch in what? 5 days? 4 days? 4 days new patch for last epoch. So we're gonna be playing new build there.
Can't do that yet.
Maybe I finally jump in to Dynamic West after. Yeah, we put in like Outer Worlds on the cooldown for now, on a pause for a little bit. I mean, only one DLC left and the main game to finish, but after playing through that murder of on Eridos, I feel like I completed the game. This is how the feeling of accomplishment. The DLC was really good. Just getting like this solid 8 out of 10 for the game in total just because of one DLC. Hopefully the next one will be as good.
That skill's not ready.
Yeah, like playing Batman right now if you haven't so. Necker, stop saying that I'm totally sucking that game. It cannot be true.
That skill's not ready.
So maybe suck just a little, not totally. Yeah, somehow like Arcane Asylum was way easier.
Can't do that yet.
On the hard difficulty then. Arkham City.
I can't do that yet. That skill's not ready.
Okay, skill's not ready. Get my arcane barrier here. This guy is annoying, he's just slowing me down too.
That skill's not ready.
And I bet he has some elemental resistance to himself.
That skill's not ready.
Get away.
I can't do that yet. I can't do that yet.
Okay, it's that. The beast is fallen. 6 points. 6 points has been a while. Right, so Overlord. Getting that offensive ability. It's consistent critting. Maybe 1 point into Iskander Elemental Exchange. I think we just climb it up here. Do you want more Lethal Assault? For more cold damage. It's 5%, it's like not that much, but there's a flat cold damage too. Okay, let's just get a climb here. 8 points to the blade barriers. Because I want to put the blade barriers.
I can't do that.
Elemental and Melted Storm on the blade barriers. Okay, where is Eldream? Should be somewhere here. What this? Is it Bloodfest? Okay, it's a Bloodfest. We can kill the guy. We don't really need his monster infrequent either. I'll be generous today. I'm gonna let him leave.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we don't really need to go to this area yet. The Eastern Marshes. Usually doing it before like endgame. To get that additional XP from endgame. Speaking of XP, no potions. Give me some.
Well, I'll be.
Send him to prison. Just like that. He's very suspicious. Jailed him. Like, I was talking about this. Like, this is a big kind of apocalypse world. Apocalypse happened. Like, all these ether fiends and stuff. And blood swarms attacking you. And those people just jumping into your portals like it's nothing. Like, not suspicious at all. Because, like, only, like, enemies can use the portals. According to lore. More or less.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, we still have a couple of areas to explore here. But I do like the cleaning speed so far for this build.
can't do
It
that.
definitely not the biggest one, not the fastest one. Comparatively speaking, to any other builds we have, it's absolutely not the fastest one. However, it's very good for melee build. Way better actually than as I remember them.
I can't do that.
Well, it's better than Blade Arc early game for sure. It's better than the Cadence too. Very Sheriff cleansed. I just need to activate it. Okay, okay. Anyway, let's proceed with the cleaning this stuff. And I think after that we're gonna be jumping on a normal difficulty and grabbing those 11 or 10 points of devotions.
I can't do that.
We're gonna keep the momentum. I really like my 63 Easter resistance here. Done absolutely nothing for it.
I can't do that.
I mean, didn't use the salt, the purified salt. Just kind of have it. Just like that. You know what? I forgot to take. I forgot to take the book. Let's do it before I completely forgot about it. We already have the strange key. We would need to have actually to go this time for Salazar. If I want to craft myself the... Okay, there's a book. If I want to craft myself that Nemesis relic, and I do, we want to kill Salazar early on, which is like kind of separate problem, right? Because we don't have chaos resistance at all.
I can't do that yet.
Minus 25. You're gonna eat me for breakfast. Like, one-shotted me. If I try to farm him right now. So hopefully before level 60 we'll be able to sort it out. The problem with the chaos resistance.
I can't do that yet.
Those guys fighting both of them at the same time. Maybe not the best decision I can make.
Do that yet.
Just get out. Not the best decision. Can freeze for quite a lot. I should have craft the ointments, right? That's what I should do. Should craft that anti-freeze ointment. It's kind of time.
Come see what's
And let's
left.
see about the items too. What we have: empowered crossbow, hemorrhage, minus bleeding resistance, level 50. I'll just put it in the storage. And so there's good damage here. Bleeding vitality resistance instead of elemental ether. Elemental resistance over 50 maximum for something. Elemental resistance, physical resistance instead of okay. We're gonna be using a shield soon. Tomorrow we switch into a shield. Elemental chaos resistance. Okay, there's a chaos resistance. There's a chaos resistance, and we have some elemental damage altogether. I think we're gonna use those boots over here. Alright, so elemental, lightning sphere. I think it's just better. Aggressive flame caller. Some limit totems. Flame caller we don't care. Aggressive looking good, but it's... I don't think we care about that one either. Subjugate over the blood. Think we care about keeping this one too. This was Salin, Housekeeper, Shaman, sold. Maybe not. Maybe I want more items, early game items in my storage, just to have it. Bleeding resistance. So all damage, elemental damage, chaos and bleeding. So we're losing some elemental, but we're kinda okay with that. I just keep it as a separate. Elemental exchange is Gandra. Alright. Chaos resistance. But we're losing vitality and still elemental awakening, energy regeneration, cold damage. I think I just want to take it. This is not bad. Peace and vitality ether. I think we're just losing a lot of resistances if we just put it over here. Not worth it, not worth it. So we can put into storage. +2 to overload. Elemental, okay, nope. No thank you, no thank you, no thank you. So like those two items I can keep up. Mark of Myrmidon, shield recovery, physical damage retaliation. What this? Chaos instead of my poison resistance. I'm not ready for that. So there's elemental and stun duration over here, and more. Okay, so we have elemental 14. Ether damage. Yeah, I think we're okay with replacing this one. For perdition. Vitality damage for pets. Vitality damage here. Elemental damage, more armor. Elemental resistance, nope. Some chaos res. Bleeding. Oh, this is interesting here. Fable of Binding, yeah. Just normal green. Ether and Piercing resistance, nope. This one, elemental damage, Flint for amulet, right? A skill energy cost. Sure, interesting, but not interested. I don't care about this one. +1 necromancer vitality. Also nope. There was some elemental resistance. There's a lot of more armor. Let's just put them into storage. Okay, that's all.
It's a good use.
Why did we came here? That's the question. Hold it. Why did we came here?
Have you found a rift? Good work. There have been Warden Creek.
We came here to craft the Hoarfrost. Okay, Hoarfrost
Got any
ornament.
more scrap metal?
Sure. Got a 15 of this. It's a very important one for the antifreeze.
Hey, don't get killed out there.
What do you want?
Explain yourself. Continue. Continue. Have a deal with the traitor. Respected with the devil crossing.
I'll give you a good price.
To respected, not giving me that much to it. There's this helmet over here. She's giving me some, okay. No Ether resistance. Ether prisoner resistance, physical resistance over here. But we already have a better shoulder parts. Chaos, Emerita, Good Card. So we're not really getting anything good out of this place.
Iron well spent.
What do you want? It's the next level over there. Okay, and next level we can get this blade spears too.
Safe storage, no questions asked.
Okay, meanwhile, put in my loot into my storage. And we also want to put to get some anti-venom over here. Alright, getting some anti-venom. Anti-venom and unholy inscriptions.
I'll hold on to that.
Feel a little bit of resistances.
So what brings you to my forge?
Anti-venom, here we go. Given in boots. I still can put something on my helmet over here. I can technically put it something for chaos resistance.
Go on now.
It's not gonna get me like in... well, it's gonna get me in positive at least, chaos resistance. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, there goes Hurricane Frost. So they're not freezing me that easily. Like how this guy like staying over there that I can't really reach him to do damage. Come closer.
That skill's not ready.
That's because he's also doing a cold damage, we're not actually doing that much of damage to him. Okay, one down.
That skill's not ready.
Second other quest. Did he just crit me or something? 2% chance to crit. That's what he has. I also have a decent chance in critting him.
That skill's not ready.
But well, we doing some resistance reduction here. Too bad we don't have elemental storm yet. That's gonna be doing much better job. For sure. We have the Vaser. Potion. Sure the pain the guy is.
I can't do that yet.
Okay, yeah. Not the longest fight today at least. And Horse Frost Ointment just helping me so much against his freeze. Instead of staying for a couple of seconds, and just immediate anti-freeze. Come on, one more hit. Finish him off.
I can't do that yet.
There we go. It's a little bit more to clear in this area, and then we jump into normal difficulty to hunt down the shrines.
That skill's not ready.
Overall, I already think it's not a bad start. Yes, we died twice. Again, like player mistakes, like. Underestimated the snipers, the spiders again. With a poison damage, despite this time instead of minus negative 36 poison resistance, and when there is positive 38 or something, I still got like one-shotted. Well, two-shotted. Instead of one-shotted, I got two-shotted. So I could have played that a little bit better. I literally would stay in the middle of spiders, my fingers on mirror area octus, but I wasn't fast enough to press it. It just yeah. Stuff happens. We're getting old. I was the whole morning stream today. I was not enough to press that block button in Batman Arkham City. So there's one thing.
I can't do that.
We probably can do this. Oh, we can't.
That skill's not ready.
Oh my god, mistakes, shot. Mistakes. Why? Just... Big mistakes. Too many elites. And not the right type of elites either.
That skill's not ready.
Well, I can kill one. Venison.
That skill's not ready.
There we go, one beast of the burden. I mean, he is beast of the burden to some degree, yeah. Oh, look at this champ. It's a void touched. I have negative void resistance. But more importantly, the troll over there.
That skill's not ready.
Look, the void touch guy is just dying. He just died like that. Wait, I actually died doing this totem.
Can't do that yet.
Feeling foolish, you know what? I feel foolish right now putting like ectoplasm on my anything at all. It's totally unneeded.
Can't do that yet.
No reason to have the ectoplasm there. Okay, what do we have here?
That skill's not ready.
Damage reflection guy. Okay, I don't know how we're gonna be doing against damage reflection. We're not doing that much of damage right now to be suffering that much from that guy. Don't get smashed. Okay. Oh, this guy is a void boy. Oh, the troll is a void. One damage reflection, one void. Like, Frozen like helping quite a bit against them. No kidding. The reflection guy that just died. So I keep like kill all these void touched boys, despite having like minus 14 void chaos resistance. Oh, the void touched like, well, they did some chaos damage sometimes, right? It's most about them being teleporting, right? Is this all? Does how this work? One elite left. That definitely was like too many elites to just casually face tank over there. Get freezed, boy. Nope, I'm dodged.
I can't do that.
Get freezed, boy. Get freeze. He hit me. There we go. Not an easy totem, but we did it.
I can't do that yet.
Did we got any good items and like legendaries? We're level 47, so we're about to get started dropping the game. About to start dropping some legendaries here for sure. Let's get turn in the quest.
That skill's not ready.
Level 48, so goes the Blade Spirits. Can summon whole 2. But you know what we're gonna be doing? We're gonna be jumping on normal difficulty, grabbing those constellations, right? Like 10 constellation, 11-10 on normal, 11-10 on elite difficulty. We're gonna be fast and boosting the build before the Warden fight. That's what we usually do. Because before you get in, you can get all the 55 and even more constellation on ultimate difficulty, just plain ultimate difficulty. The problem is that you get them like pretty late in the game, and it will be hard to level up the actual skills on the constellations. So this is how the build also working on normal difficulty. All right, if you're interested, you just running past enemies and they die. So the enemies like, okay, level 31. It's a little bit low, the enemy. Need to find a higher level. Because that's a death shield. That's literally a death shield or night shield over here. Running by, everything died.
I was even doing that on Ultimate LUL.
Yeah, we don't have like much of the points here on Ultimate, but hopefully with this actual build, right, the Night Shield will be doing some great damage over there. Just walk in. So I expecting this build to be face tanking a lot. Right, we also can...
No Shadow Strike, Kappa.
No Shadow Strike. I mean, Shadow Strike is potentially some separate build for it. Yeah. There's a separate build for Shadow Strike. Okay, so also I just noticed it's time to farm some items too. So we want the Gargoyle Helmet. What we also want, we want this, the shield over here.
That's
from this
what
guy.
mine turned into.
Shadow Strike build, yeah. I did play the Blade Burst and Shadow Strike as my first Spellbreaker anyway. Okay, I want to kill the big boss over here. Get in his shield. Will be proved very useful.
With all my debuffs I was doing 200k damage per hit.
Nice. Nice, yeah. That's what the Shadow Strike for, huh? Doing all this massive damage. It's pretty good for actually melee builds in the current meta. Okay, so we got a Glacial of the Prowlers. Glacial giving me more cold damage here, level 52. More cold damage to elemental exchange, minus cold resistance. That will be like a lot
Dual
of buffs.
spectral long swords make the whole build.
Like the one we just picked up. Shadow cold damage, physical the shadow, yeah. I see it. I see the light about it. Okay, I'm probably not going to be playing next build as a Nightblade. We have 3 builds back to back that have main class more or less as a Nightblade. Or have, okay, 2 classes Nightblade, and the previous one we have more of occultist
Yeah, I'm
as main.
tired of Nightblade now, LUL.
Do you know what else? Like, we're discussing the essence, drain essence for a necromancer.
It's fun, but I wanna try other classes.
Yeah, it's very easy to play the Nightblade, like I say, on normal difficulty. You're just doing what I'm doing, like running past and everything dying. It's just super easy, and I'm not like, really invested that much into them to die in here. Okay, next shrine shot in the meanwhile. It's a homestead one. Oh no, it's a smuggler passage. Smuggler passage one. Like, my personal favorite class is Arcanist, was always Arcanist. Definitely not the easiest one to play, but it does have like its own cool things. Like, well, the Mirror of Areoctis. A soldier class is very potent, I mean. It's probably better than Nightblade in terms of for like normal difficulty or anything at all. You just put all the skills in soldier and all the soldier skills, soldier 3, and you're good for whatever. All the force waves builds. Kind of physical, but
mine has always
yeah.
been Necromancer.
Necromancer. Yeah, I generally do like all the classes here, but some classes they play like way less. Way less, like Inquisitor, Oathkeeper. Yeah. I feel like and I feel like having been playing the what is it called, the trench class.
I always play Summoner in ARPGs if I can.
Yeah, more like was a mage, but now like you just, you know, whatever I feel like. Mage face barbarian face Tankin. Summoner also good. And we have another air alarm here. Like, dude, I just can't say how much I love those night air alarms.
Skill's not ready.
You know, when you can't like really sleep, especially when they're shooting outside, and explosions and stuff, and you need to sit in the corridor at least to be a little bit safe. So this is probably another like whole night alarm. Wonderful. Blade grew next. Yeah, I was a bit sarcastic chat here, pretty much. Sarcasm. We have some of those. Okay, the Bulwark gonna one-shot me here, by the way. We have 11 chaos resistance. So I need to be absolutely careful not to provoke him into anything unnecessary. It's already happened before. And we don't need a Bulwark anyway. That's good. Devotion point acquired. I'm not fighting those guys, they're just dying. Oh my god, like, what an easy game. Next one. Yeah, like, I'm very surprised about this. This performing way better than I was thought on Ultimate. Yeah, like there's some tight moments, but compared to the early Blade. Wait, oh my god. Oh my god, like, dude, like all. It's getting past midnight. Forgetting more stuff than it's supposed to.
That skill's not ready.
Compared to early Cadence, well, Cadence also was performing not that great in mid game. On the late games became better. Cadence is like don't have much AE to begin if you're not boosting it with items. The Blade Arc that I was looking for here. So compared to early Blade Arc, this was performing better. It's just plainly better. So this is my level, guys, here. Level 44, 47. And then one more shrine after this. And we're done with normal difficulty shrines. Tomorrow morning, yeah, tomorrow we're gonna be playing the Grim Dawn in the morning stream, by the way. Do you know how we're gonna be with electricity? So there was this talk about potentially nuclear reactor, one of the nuclear reactors going into repair, unscheduled repair. Because there's something wrong with the pump system. It was like the talk they had in the middle of this week. So that's been like we will have like less electricity, and could be like, you know. Also, you never know with the air alarms if there's any power plants gonna be got hit or not. If everything okay, are we gonna be streaming the Grim Dawn in the morning and Titan Quest and Batman, my secret identity on evening stream. Then the plan is I still have quite a few money left from Desophilax gift card. Right, it's like 1,000 grivnas here in a little bit. So the plan is to get after Batman get God of War, so we can play the God of War when the God of Ragnarok will come. Well, just normal God of War, not a Ragnarok, normal one. It's on 60% of discount right now, so if everything will be good, I will grab in this game thanks to the Spellbreaker again here. Right, level 52 for shields. Let's do some devotions here. So 10 devotion points from a normal difficulty. That's what we planned here. So we get an Quill, is resistance, energy, health, elemental damage. Then we start in on the Revari Crown, and we put in this on the Blade Spirit, the Elemental Storm, flat reduction, proceeding with the Crown, Chaos Resistance. So it's also got up buffing my resistance a little bit here, like Elemental Resistance over the maximum, so we can do something about that. And the next, we want the Mistress of Rumor. So it's is it Jackal? Right, is it Jackal? Or it's better to just go and put more point into Tsunami right now. Cold damage, more cold damage, and we can put the actual Tsunami on my Amarasta Blade Burst. It's a little bit more like damage, but I'll take it. Right, guys, so that's like the constellation. We're gonna start tomorrow's stream with jumping on elite difficulty and grabbing more constellations. Like I said before, again, repeat myself like for 10 times. A pretty good start despite dying twice on the build. Dying, like 70% of the dying is like player mistakes. You know, like it's ultimate difficulty. You need to be a little bit more careful with how you play it. And well, reaction speed, like getting old, getting on my years. But yeah, not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Most of all, very satisfied with my offensive ability, thanks to that putrid necklace. We're gonna be replacing putrid necklace soon with Elena necklace, which is gonna give me that +1 to Night Blade. We're actually gonna be also farming for an item items tomorrow. Alright, so we already got myself the glacial bulwark of power progress. I would say like Stampeder's offensive ability would be better right now. So glacial of attack, Stampin. And so what do we want? We want the helmet here. Alright, basically. Let me open the browser. Let me open the browser. So we want the Gurgle shield gaze. More cold damage. 2 to my Amarasta Blade Burst. Attack damage converted to health, so that there's goes quite a bit of health switch. Getting this Ilgur's Eternal Curse will be a little bit problematic, a little bit harder, but I can maybe just run one of those dungeons there to get one, and hopefully it's gonna be sustaining me for up until end game or something, if we get a good one. What else we have here? There's always Ascendance Shoulder Parts, which is like plus Iskander Elemental Exchange, and Living Ring always, another Iskander Elemental Exchange. Alright. There's the Willow's Ring, the Corruptor. Wait, did we just miss this guy? Willow's the Corruptor, where the hell is this guy? The Devil Crossing. Nani? Oh, I already got that. I already got his ring. Never mind. I was like, Nani? It's just a class guy, right? So it's giving me the Amarasta Blade Burst. Didn't get any good, affixes from it, but that's about all the items we want. Right, you already got it. Willow's negating of a butchery. We got a butchery. The thing that we really were looking for my previous build for Phantasmal Blades. Anyway, guys, that's a short about the build. So we fixed the resistances. We're using Equilibrium as a relic here, right? Using Equilibrium for relic. We did crafted the Legion belt as well for that +1 to Night Blade. We put quite a bit of a Night Shield and Amarasta Blade Burst here. Then we get in Blade Spirits, and now we are want to Iskander Elemental Exchange. Overload already done, so we want to get the Arcanist 3, jump into the Star Pact here for more cold damage, more Frostburn damage, because I do feel like Frostburn damage should be a crucial, for my fight with Celestials, and not only Celestials. It's like getting that dot damage. You know how important it is nowadays. Okay. What else here? Devotion points. You just saw my devotion here, and get Revaric Round and starting on Tsunami. I'm gonna be putting all of this on a YouTube on Grim Dawn Tools link you can find below in the description to the video. For now, take care of yourself, guys. Stay safe, whatever you're doing. Have fun with it. Have a good night, and see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, chat. Well, technically tomorrow is already here, but you know what I mean. See you guys.